Hi there, everyone. This is Ryu from Streets. Did you know? My favorite things are jumping into light fears. I don't remember the rest of the video. Hi, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope it's doing good, because if it was doing bad, well, that's no good. I'm kind of mad today. It's been kind of gray and dreary all day, and I didn't get to go for a walk because all day it looked like it was threatening to rain, and also it was kind of humid out, so my breathing was kind of bad, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just stay in today. Heavy Maru with the 5 subs. Hey, thank you so much for that. Anyways, that's not the reason I'm mad. That happens sometimes. It's fine. I've learned to live with it. The reason I'm mad is because the instant I sat down, like, okay, it's time for stream. I'm gonna get everything ready for that, and then hit the go live button. Soon as all that happened, bright and beautiful blue skies outside. So, that's a goddamn shame. And I wasn't in a mood to go out for a walk then and there, so I was just like, fucking whatever, let's just... I'll take the loss today, and hopefully tomorrow is better as far as the outside goes. Oh well. I think that thunder should come crashing and smashing down as often as possible, but only for you? Cool. I hope the weather, does this to you, but in a way that you don't get attacked by, What is weather? Is it rats? Is it mice? Is it that's what weather is, right? Anyways, I hope it's safe for you, but not for anyone else. It's Chimp. I'm sorry, it's Chimp. Thank you. So anyways, I hope the rest of y'all have been having a marginally better day than me. I didn't get a whole lot done today. I wasn't really planning on getting anything done today. I was just kind of like, oh, I want to play like a little bit of Warframe today. Before I gotta do like stream stuff and money stuff and bank stuff. And then there was a Nintendo Direct that I didn't know about, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch that. And then they announced Monster Hunter, new one, so I've just been in like a fucking haze all day thinking about the brand new Monster Hunter. So that's, interesting. I'm really excited for that. There was a Direct? Yeah, it was one of them shorter ones where they just showed off like third-party stuff. Will this stream give you a virus? Oh, absolutely. I really like Monster Hunter, and I'm really excited for it. Maybe I'll stream some Monster Hunter at some point. I mean, before the game comes out, I mean, I'm obviously going to stream that when that comes out. That'll be fun. But it's going to be a 6-month wait for that one, so that's going to be interesting. That was a fun birthday gift from Capcom, was them going, hey, here's the agonizing wait for 6 months before you can play a new game. Happy birthday! By the way, the Devil May Cry New Edition isn't coming out on PC. Thanks, Capcom. We're gonna do a stream today, allegedly. Today we're here for a video game. It's Murder by Numbers. Maybe you've heard of it, maybe you don't. All the same, you're gonna see it on your screen and on my screen. You'll see what I see on my screen, but with some funny little symbols on it. We call those the chat. It's a Picross game, but also it's a visual novel about solving crime. and I've been liking it a lot so far. We're on case 3 of 4 right now. We're partway into that. This is the chapter about gay people, so I'm very excited about that because I'm gay people. And we're gonna dive more into that, I think. I know. Unless something horrible happens and the game doesn't run anymore. I hope you're excited for that. I am. And I can't wait to show it off with y'all. I realize, of course, that most of y'all in here are also gay people. Or at least most of y'all in the chat right now. Will there be numbers in this game? I promise. There will be so many.
Hello, Miss Hollow_Tones.
Hi.
I am also gay people.
Cool.
Good luck solving those murderers and kill Ryan.
No, this isn't a killing game, unfortunately. That's a different kind of game. I suppose I should go through the regular stuff, what I go through before we start the stream. So in that case, hi! It's me, Ollie. Maybe you've been able to surmise that, given that I've been talking for the past couple minutes. But maybe not, and that's just fine. If you're new here, glad to have you here. If you're coming back, returning viewer, happy to see you again. At any point you're liking what you see on the stream and you're looking for some way to support the show that I do, there's all kinds of ways you can do that. If you want to go the financial route, you got options. You can subscribe to the channel, you can send bits, you can give out gift subs. If you received a gift sub, you can elect to continue that yourself with your own funding. And if you want to give a direct tip, there's a link to do that at the bottom of the stream via PayPal and Streamlabs and stuff. Any financial support I receive is very, very greatly appreciated. This is one of my main sources of income right now, and because of the generosity of people like you, I've been able to focus more time and energy into things like this and other similar creative endeavors. But as much as I do appreciate the financial support, it is not ever mandatory in any way, so don't feel like you have to or you need to or anything like that. And, like, maybe you just don't want to go that route. Maybe you can't for whatever reason. I understand. Don't worry about it. You gotta watch it. You gotta look after yourself, you know? And there was something else I was gonna say and I got distracted because I just saw a really lumpy-looking seagull fly over the house.
Hey, here's lunch. Hope tomorrow gives you a nice walk.
Thank you, Happy Mario, for the $10 tip. I appreciate it. Lumpy is the best word I can think of to describe it. It was one of the roundest seagulls I've seen in recent memory. Maybe it wasn't even a seagull. Maybe it was some other kind of bird. I gotta sneeze. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. If you're looking for other ways to support the show that aren't financial based, there's plenty of ways you can do that as well. You can share posts on social media about the stream so we can get more eyes on it. You can take clips of the stream and share those around. You can do fan art and share that. We have a fan art channel on the Radio TV Discord that you can use for all your needs for anyone on the team. Or you can just, like, put it on Twitter or Tumblr, and I'll usually see it there. I need to rife through the fan art on Tumblr, though. It's been a while since I did that. You can click on your favorite dog. I love that. Pigeon on a chair with the $1 tip.
Cock's my donation gun. I may be at work right now, but guess who just got paid today?
Was it me?
Huh?
I mean, I suppose
Smile.
I did just get paid today right now. Thank you, Pigeon on a chair. I appreciate that. You can tell folks about the stream. Word of mouth, you know, is good for growth and for getting the word out about the very important work I do playing Picross puzzles very slowly for your amusement. And of course, if you want to support the stream, you can always just, you know, tune in if you want to, if you're around, because, you know, having folks around to watch it is part of the reason why I do this, and also it makes it more fun. That's the rundown. I think that's all of it. I think I covered it. Tomorrow Wayne's going to be doing Among Us on his stream, and I'm going to be playing that with him. I'll probably do a stream of it as well.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Thank you, Strange Little Lark, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'll probably do like a my own perspective of it, like a squad stream kind of thing. But I'm gonna have like alerts probably muted for that, so don't worry about.
I literally spent $60 on gay website domains. Are you sure I'm gay?
Oh, was today the day they dropped the dot gay domains for sites? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Good for you, Dragon Lupin, and thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll probably do like my own side stream, squad stream, whatever sort of thing for that. That'll be neat. I'm looking forward to it. Hope to see you there. The game view's not coming up. Hang on. Why isn't... Hello, OBS? We're gonna reboot that, because it didn't come up and I want to show off the intro. Hell yeah, I love that intro, it's so cute. How about a warm-up? How about a warm-up round? That's dancing on my screen that someone has made happen. Me mixtape.
Monstered Hunter, Monstered Hunter, Monstered Hunter, Monstered Hunter.
Uh-huh. That's basically how I spent my morning today, and also my afternoon and most of the evening so far.
I am no longer a daddy nor king, but I still.
Cool. Hey, thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. This game's got numbers in it. They're on your screen right now, maybe, if you're looking. If you're not looking at your screen, then you simply won't know about the numbers. It's that easy. Schrodinger's number is real, and he's doing a Picross puzzle. I guess he is in the Picross puzzle. Can't be none of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, very gay Molly.
Hello, Holly. Good news. I have successfully become an AI. Now I can provide you with many facts.
Is that true?
For example, Picross was invented to sell more boxes and numbers.
Is that true? Hang on, I gotta check Google Dot right now to see if that's real.
I got to go back to work, so I'll be sparser in donations. Get Ryan's ass in my honor. Haha. I'll give Scout a little kiss for me. And tell Fantasia I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, fuck, it's real. Shit.
I am once again awake to spend the night drawing all the BBs.
Thank you, Cryking, for the tip, and thank you, Pigeon on a Chair, for the tip, and also thank you, Very Gay Molly, for the tip. I appreciate all of those. Loud typing on a keyboard will always be funny to me. This has to be at least this. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Which means this can't be the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of these is anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of these is anything. This can't be a 4. This can't be a 3. What was I doing to that keyboard? Typing? I don't get it.
I found out last week this game was on Switch, so I bought it today and I love it so much. And
Hell
might
yeah.
be playing while I watch the stream.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your play-along, and thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. I like hearing about more folks picking up this game. It's a really cool game, and I think the folks that worked on it deserve so much support for all the cool work they did. This has to be a 6 here. Okay. This ain't nothing.
It cut my message off and now I am sad.
Sorry about that, Bone Daddy the King, but thank you for the tip all the same. Like that. This is our 2 here. 4. Has to be this. Okay. There are a bunch of birds flying over the house, and they are real distracting. What are they doing? Well, this has to be the 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. I'm mostly telling that to myself. You have 130 hours in this game, Mango Tree? How? I've been playing through this game slowly because I've been, like, you know, streaming it and talking over it, but... like, I don't even have, like, 25 yet.
I have to head to class now, but it was good chilling a minute with you with some coffee monies and a good night.
Oh, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I hope class goes well for you today. Some folks have trouble with Picrosses, I guess. Maybe. Could be that. At least 1 hour of that was when I opened the game up and then immediately decided I wanted to draw and then proceeded to do that while leaving the game open. I've been there. Not drawing, necessarily, but, a lot of times where I'll, like, boot up a game and be like, huh, okay, I played like 10 minutes of this, now it's time to go make lunch, and then I forget I have the game open. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mist Heart, I'm gonna say that's maybe a bit of a stretch as far as fan art's concerned. Sorry, you said you've been asking that a couple times. I'm sorry, I only just noticed now. My bad. Here's a 4. There we go. Oh, this is all done. This one too. This can't be anything. So 1, 2, 3. Oh hell yeah, I just realized what Ed just said. Chat, congratulations! You are now officially the funniest Murder by Numbers stream chat, as declared by the devs. Wear this title with pride until it is claimed by another. Hell yeah! And thank you as all for stopping by, Ed. I always love seeing you in the chat. Oh, hang on a sec. This is our one here. So this is all done. The thirst is admirable. This has to be one. This can't be a 5. And these can't be part of a 5 because the 5 has to be here. Here's a 3. This is our 8. Here's a 4. There's a 2. Here's a 6. Here's a 5. Y'all know about the numbers? You will once I'm through with you. Anyone here use Picross apps? I do not. I wouldn't know where to look, frankly. Other than, like, I mean, an app store, but that's the obvious answer. Here's a 2 and here's a 2. Sorry if the voice sounds a bit, stuffy today. I think I might be coming down with a cold. There's about one more, and then we can get on with the story. Oops. Yeah. You like Picross Galaxy because it lets you make mistakes? Neat. Nonogram's Katana was a good app. Everyone in chat is talking about how they're so glad numbers aren't real. I've got some dire news for you. You see these funny little numbers on your screen? These funny little symbols up here? At the top of this grid and at the side of the grid? We call those numbers. I'm, sorry I had to be the one to tell you. I hope you can learn to live with this knowledge. This can be a 6, okay. What else can we work with here? Still don't know how it works and you never will because you don't have any brain cells? Well, I mean, if you ever want to give it a shot, this game does actually have a real good intro to like what Picross is and how it works. One of the best sort of, hey, what the hell is Picrosses I've seen in a Picross game.
You take that back right fucking now, oh god, they're in my donation too, oh god, oh fuck.
Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. No, nothing here yet. Oh, but here you can probably do something. Yeah, what do you know? Okay. Fill those in. Well, this has to be crossed out because I can't be. I mean, Maru with the $10 tip.
Hey, no, that's not right. That's food. That's tasty meal I bought you for lunch. That's not numbers. Hey, come on.
Hey, do you know what you use to buy a meal with? Well, you use money for that. But do you know how we quantify money? Oh, baby, that's numbers. Numbers can be found anywhere you look. Because humankind did a trick one day when it invented the idea of numbers, and now we can't stop seeing them anywhere. We threw wide the gates that they may pass, and now we are collectively as a species haunted. Sorry! And have fun. This could be the 2 and the 1 here, or the 1 and the 2 here.
Goods and services detected.
Oh, wait, no, this has to be the 6 now. I see. I see. This has to be a 1.
Nah, we quantify money by shape.
Not where I'm from, we don't. I don't know what kind of weird funny money you're using. But, if you go to a store and you're like, hi, I'd like to buy a box of Cheerio, and you're like,
Alright, no problem, that'll be square dollars.
I wanna know where you shop.
Numbers are a myth just like birds. The government is lying to us.
There's a bunch of birds outside my house right now. Oh, speaking of birds, the other day, I saw another woodpecker, but it was a different one this time, because the last one I saw was a female, because she didn't have, like, too many bright colors. This one had a beautiful red crest on his head. So I got to see another woodpecker. Elf Lover, thank you for the host. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Please enjoy your power dog. So this can't be anything. So this can't be anything. This is at least this. Okay, which means this is or 2 somewhere. One. So this has to be a 1. Okay. Oh, this is a 2. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, which means... Let's go with this. 1 space, or 1 could be anywhere here, which means this has to be a 3, and this is part of the 2. And 2, 2, and 2, anything like that.
Oh, numbers?
Oh baby, we got numbers for you today. I hope you like them, because that's all you're getting.
Aside from, like, the story bits that we're also going to be doing, which I am very much looking forward to, but those do lead to more numbers. Thank you for that tip, I appreciate it. This is to be crossed out, so this is our 6 here, and this 1 goes here. Hey chat! I'm probably gonna regret this because I know this is gonna make the chat just like erupt into a lot of spam, but I'm gonna do it anyways and live with my mistakes. Hey, what's your favorite number? Put it in the chat right now. I'd love to see it. I was right. The chat is now unusable for the next little bit. That's my horrific trick that I can play on myself. And I suppose also the viewers. This has got to go there, which means this has got to be like this, which means this has to be the 2 here. Yes, this is the 1. All on steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cross that out. It's like throwing a bomb into the chat and immediately running to the safety of my shelter. It's a bit cruel and messed up, but, you know, let's just see where this goes. Holly will be like, what is your favorite number, and not even stick around for a response. Yeah. What's my favorite number? You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? wouldn't you? Honestly. This has to be a one thing. This has to go here. This has to go here. Which means this is a 1. Which means this is the 2 here. Which means this has to go here. Cool, huh? I love looking over at chat and just seeing people just like exasperatedly typing and then I have to scroll up and see what the context was. He is right though. He is right. For the record. Oh, hang on. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. So this goes here. And this is a 3. Here's our 2. This is nothing. This is this. Hey, we did it! It's a corset. I forgot how to pronounce corset, and I was like, corset? Is that like a French word that I've forgotten? It's a damn corset. I don't know which of these I should pick, because the autosave and the manual save that happen around the same time. Egglad!
The bird is now grey. I love its face smile.
I hope you enjoy your scary grey bird. Thank you so much for that resub, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Am I friend with Wayne Radio TV, dude? No, who is that? Never heard of him.
Wow! So much drama, and it's not even midday.
Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. I hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down.
Oh, I get it, but...
Holy shit! And thank you so much! That's 5 gift subs! Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hang on a sec, I need a drink.
You know, one day, I hope you really let me off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to say to that slimy knuckle-dragger.
Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chance someday.
I can't believe he had the audacity to rig the Starshine Awards just to get back at you. What a weapons-grade wanker!
So what's your take on all this? Do you think Roz did it?
I mean, the girl's got more issues than variety. I like her, but I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her. But I do think she'd drive... But do I think she'd drive a giant pride parade float into someone? No, she's more reactive than that. She'd just punch them into a fine pâté instead.
Pâté? How refined.
It's not refined. You're just American. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. She knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. Could be important.
You had to fight for the phrase weapons-grade wanker? I'm glad that it was able to get in, because that's a real good line.
She knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. Could be important.
What are your plans now? You thinking of sticking around?
Yeah. I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran. Sorting all this out is going to be quite the ball ache. I'm still feeling guilty for not being around as much anyway, so... This feels like a perfect opportunity to make amends.
Official Goo Girl with the resub for 5 months, Liz!
Awoga. Awoga. Number murder alert.
Thank you so much, Liz. I really appreciate that. Let's present some evidence. What do we have to show off? You want to look at my wheel? Again? Nothing. Nothing. Funny passport.
This must take place in Boston cause Casey is here with the tea.
No, this isn't Hollywood. I think. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I liked that one. Ryan bought me this laptop. He wants me to join Blackstock Holdings.
What the hell? You work for him? You're not... You can't possibly be thinking of... I mean...
I haven't seen you this lost for words since we saw Betty Milder in line at the drugstore.
She's an icon! A deity! Why doesn't she have someone to do that for her? Oh, never mind that. You know what he's doing, don't you? He wants to wriggle back in. Use his weird Jedi mind tricks on you.
Did I pronounce the name wrong? I'm known to do that. I won't tell you if it was on purpose or not. You have to guess for yourself. Do I know who that is? No. Who's that? Should I know? Do I have to furiously Google something else today? Hang on. American singer, songwriter, actress, author, and comedian. She looks familiar. What was she in? She was in fucking Hocus Pocus? She was in Hocus Pocus? Bette Milder, I'm so sorry I forgot you. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, ma'am. Oh no! Oh no! I haven't seen that movie in ages either. It's Midler, not Milder? Yeah, but saying Betty Milder made everyone angry, so it's funnier. Anyways, back to the video game. Calm down, Casey. I'm not gonna take it. Butt Mulder.
Ugh. Thank God. Don't scare me like that. Oh, I took this picture, didn't I?
Indeed you did. Feels like a whole lifetime ago, doesn't it?
What's got you all sentimental, huh?
Detective Cross gave it to me. Said they found it in Frank Pritchell's apartment.
Frank Pritchell? Who's that?
Remember? The guy who pretended to be the handyman? Tully. Oh, hang on. That joke sucks, Stan M. Don't make jokes like that, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. But, wait. Why did he have it?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
They got anything at the entrance? No. Back to Honor's apartment, I suppose. Hang on. I just realized there's no music playing, and I'm not sure if that's just supposed to be happening right now, or if there's like a bug happening. I guess it's just supposed to be doing no music right now. There we go. Music's back. It just took a sec to get fired up, I suppose.
What are you showing me that for?
Mom, don't you remember? This is the photo I gave you from when we won our Starshine last year. And the music is instantly gone, I just realized.
I remember. But why do you have it?
The real question, Mom, is why you don't have it. I gave you this photo for a reason. Because I thought it might finally make you proud. To see me successful. Should have realized I was trying to get blood out of a stone.
Oh, Honor, stop being so dramatic. Just because I don't agree with most of your decisions doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. I always have been.
You are? Wait, I definitely want to talk more about this, but I need to know how this photo ended up where it did.
This one? I think I gave it to Ryan.
You what?
Oh, don't start all that again. It was during the divorce. I met with him, hoping you two could sort everything out. I showed him the photo to remind him how happy you could be. I wanted him to try. He asked if he could have it, and, well, I thought if it might help, why not?
So if Ryan had this photo, how did it end up at Frank's?
Honor, I think I have made a connection.
And we know this is wrong, but I'm tempted to click on it just in case now.
Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake.
What makes you think that, Scout?
Remember when we hacked into the police fingerprints files? They showed that Frank worked for a private security firm called Lath Security. Blake has been circled in the photo. Given your mother's testimony, it doesn't make sense why she would have done so before handing it to Ryan. Therefore, we can assume that Ryan wanted to target Blake for something, and went to Lath in order to do so.
Or maybe it's Leaf? I'm not sure. Doing his own dirty work was never something Ryan was interested in. But why? Why would he hire someone to blackmail Blake?
Good question. Here's my theory.
Is it Lethe? You always pronounced it Lath? Who knows? I don't know how to pronounce anything, as evidenced by, the Bette Midler, scenario. Thank you, Muffin Fudger, for the $5 tip. It's actually le if, as in French, the if. Interesting. The Port Muddler incident.
Because he wanted to get you fired. Remember the Polaroids we found in Blake's office? They proved that someone tried to get you fired.
That bastard!
You said that Ryan was very controlling. This could have been his attempt to continue controlling you, even after your divorce.
The Bette Midler scenario is your favorite episode of Star Trek. I think it's time to set a little trap for my ex-husband. We are going to ensnare him like a mice to so much cheese. Hey, Ryan?
I thought about your offer, and... well, there's just one thing I want to check with you before I accept. Could you come by the club again at 2 p.m.? Great. See you then. Oh, it's fucking on. Now to call Detective Cross. Detective, it's Honor. Can you get back to Magellan's? What? She's not? Okay. We'll start looking for more evidence until you get back.
Honor, why won't you wait for me?
Sorry, Scout. By the way, I just spoke to Detective Cross. Looks like Roz has an alibi.
So it wasn't her?
Nope. So we need to get looking again. Hey, Doomer Skeletor 13 with the hundo bits.
We're about to ruin this whole man's career and I'm here for it.
Yes, and him. I'm so pumped for this. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. What fucking voice do I do for you, Jesus? With a name like Crispin?
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh,
I don't think they're gonna be open today, to be honest.
huh? Oh, no, I'm helping out with the investigation.
Is that so? Well, don't let me stand in your way.
Bud, with teeth like that, you look like you could chew through concrete. Maybe you're not so bad after all. Sorry, Mr...
I didn't give you my name.
You're right. You didn't. Fucking who are you? What should I call you then? KG?
Is that how you start all conversations? With an insult? You haven't even told me your name.
Ah, you're right. My apologies. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I'm kind of a... well, I guess I'm a private detective-ish. It's not official, but...
And I am Scout.
Wizard meals!
The face of a man who eats exclusively office supplies.
Well, Honor Mizrahi, my name is Crispin Hakewell, and I'm thirsty for pen ink.
Thank you. And what do you do, Mr. Hakewell?
I'm in finance.
Right. What brings you to the area today?
I was in the neighborhood seeing a client.
Not a regular here, then?
No offense to the clientele, but this isn't exactly my sort of place.
But you figured you'd just stop here anyway.
I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shop front destroyed by a giant shoe, is it?
Hey, do you want to look at this fucking wheel?
What does this have to do with me?
This is a murder scene, Mr. Hakewell.
Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. Dread to think what this'll do to business. It'll certainly cause a dent.
But do you want to look at my fucking wheel, though? Is there a reason you're waiting outside here?
I was hoping I might bump into Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows.
So, you know Fran, then? I thought you weren't a regular.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, it's fine, we're all gay here.
Okay, Ms. Mizrahi. I've entertained this little charade this far, but the novelty is wearing off. Go bother someone else.
But would you like to look at my fucking wheel, though? Or any of my evidence? No? You sure? Okay, bye, Crispin. We'll definitely never see you again.
Hello? Fran?
Doesn't seem like she's about.
So, shall I scan for clues then?
With the opportunity right there in front of us, it'd be foolish not to, right? Yes, 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 yes! Picross, Picross, Picross! This Picross is gonna be a computer. Nope. Thought maybe I could do that, but I can't. Alright, good start, good start. We got plenty of fine pickings here. This has to be our 4. This has to be a 4 as well. So this is a 1. And just like that, we've solved a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 5. There you go. There's Picross in this game? Yeah, it's a visual novel mixed with Picross segments. It's dope. As someone who likes both visual novels and Picross, this game was targeted specifically towards me. I was the target audience. Or at least people like me. Oh right, there's a 4 here. Cool. This has to be the 2. 1, 1, 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of these! There we go. 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 6? Which means the 2 has to be here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Okay. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the 3 is somewhere like that. Okay. 2, 3, 4. This could be the 5 or the 2, which means this for sure has to be filled in. Okay. This is a 4, which means this can't be anything, which means this isn't the 5. Which means, if this was a 5, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't work, because this would make that 7, so this has to be the 5.
Time for another fact.
Okay.
Milk is the ultimate cure for every disease ever, except for those caught by humans and animals and plants. There is no other use for milk.
I'm learning so much. Thank you for the fact, and thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out, Liz. Good luck with your Final Fantasy. It was cool popping in and seeing you again in FF14, by the way. I hope to be able to play more of that soon. Here's a 2, which means we have a 1 and a 1 here. There's another use you can pour it on tobacco. Is that allowed? Is that good? Is that okay? Is that fine? I'm scared. don't like to smoke, but that's a thing that farmers do? It's good for the plants. Huh. Chocolate milk is good, but once you try iced cocoa, there's no going back. I've never thought of doing an iced cocoa. It sounds interesting. I think there's a thing of chocolate milk in my fridge right now. Carton, that's the word. I forgot the word for carton. So I called it a thing instead. Which I suppose isn't technically wrong, but it's just not very descriptive. I am Canadian, yeah. They don't sell... I don't think they sell, chocolate milk in bags. We also do cartons, though. You have the option for cartons or bags. Sometimes streamer brain doesn't let you remember words good. Sometimes my normal brain doesn't let me remember words good, frankly. I have memory problems and also speech problems. Which is, you know, something interesting to work with when your career path involves talking.
Sorry I haven't been catching the streams lately.
Don't worry about it.
I made it for Picross visual novel Hot Gorg Women Simulator.
Hell yeah! Glad to have you here, though. Thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate that, Ashcat. Oh god, Ed, you've been here long enough to know how my chat is. You can't just drop a line like "you should see my milk bags." You know how they're gonna take it. You know how they're gonna take it. Hang on a sec. I've got to reply to someone in this chat real quick. Fuck yeah, my friend. There we go. Thank you, full cap. You're playing up to the crowd. Hey, there you go. This can't be a 2, so it's gotta go here, which means it's that crossed out. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't know enough yet for that. But base 1, 2, 1, 2, space 1. Oh, no, this is the 2 here. This is this here. This 1 and 1. Okay. This is a 2 here. Here's our 3. Cross these out. Here's our last one. What do you all think it's gonna be? What do you all think it's gonna be? What do you all think it's going to be? I want those guesses. I want to hear them. I want to see them. Yeah, oh baby, that's some guesses. Big money, no whammies, and... desktop PC. I was right, it was a computer.
Oh? Worm. Huh?
Oh? Hey, thanks for that tip. I appreciate that. No gender, just knives. That's a good fucking name.
Honor, there's a computer here.
A computer, huh?
Should I try to hack into the computer?
Well, it doesn't look like Fran's around, so... why not? Oh god. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, these are stressful. And that's that. Which means this will be here. This has to go here. This is like this. This. And this. Okay, one more. Okay. 3 and 1. We got 5. This has to be here. Here's the 3 and the 1. 2 and a 1, which means this is a 3 and this is a 1 here. This goes here. This goes here. We're done. Okay. Those always stress me out. I'm in.
It appears that this computer is mostly used for bookkeeping.
Anything interesting?
It's safe to assume that negative numbers are bad, yes?
I don't know much about accounting either, but yeah, that seems like a good general rule.
In which case, it appears that the club is not doing well financially. For 4 out of the past 5 months, the club has made a loss.
Oh no. So Fran's in financial trouble. Man, that's so fucked up how we, like, invaded on her privacy and, you know, like, exposed possibly a very deep and personal secret about her business. Let's continue fucking snooping. Because I'm a messy bitch that lives for the drama. I fucking guess. God, I love this song. This song specifically makes me want to curl up with like a nice book and a hot cup of coffee. No worries, just Picross. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. Things in. There we go. I didn't get to do the morning plan, what I wanted to do this morning that I talked about yesterday, just because I got caught up in other things. Hopefully I can wake up early enough tomorrow and do that. I want to make myself a nice breakfast and sit outside with a nice hot drink and enjoy the morning. And I don't have like a stream really tomorrow aside from the Among Us stuff I'm doing, so you know, hopefully I'll have the time and energy for that. It was really hard to get Sugimori-san to do slower songs. I think his default tempo is high and upbeat, so I had to keep asking for a chill Picross track. So this has to be part of the 2 here, which means this is a 2 and this is a 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cross this out. This is a 2. Cool. Which means this is part of our 2 here. This also has to be part of the 2, so this is crossed out. Well, this has to be this, and this has to be this. Okay, I'm learning the answer to this Picross puzzle in real time. Family's out for the evening with no warning. Should I get some dinner delivered or scrounge up some leftovers? If you're doing alright money-wise, I say get you some delivery. That sounds good. That sounds good. Pigeon on a chair.
Something very minor about this game that makes me very happy. The text sounds are the exact same little beeps as the Ace Attorney's game's text sounds.
Oh, are they? Neat. I didn't know that. I've never actually played an Ace Attorney game, which I've mentioned a couple times, and also mentioned I need to get around to fixing that someday. I played... What was it called? God, I'm so bad with names. Ghost Trick! I played Ghost Trick, and I'm pretty sure that's by the same person and or team, and I loved that one. And I hear that Ace Attorney is, like, similar in tone, but instead, you know, it's about, like, court drama instead of, supernatural drama, so... I feel like I'm gonna really like those games, so I want to check them out someday. I picked up the collection, what was on, Steam, So I've got those, in my back pocket. I've also mentioned once or twice I had maybe some possible plans to do regarding streaming those, roping some other folks into that with me. We'll see. I'll definitely stream it at some capacity someday. Sugimori also did Ghost Trick soundtrack? Oh! I also really like that game's soundtrack. I'm convinced the man, could not compose a bad soundtrack unless he purposefully tried to do that. Hello, Master of Boop. Ace Attorney music is absolute jammin'. I've only heard like a handful of songs. That one song from one of the games, that literally signifies nothing now that I say it out loud. The one that was in the Squidward meme from years ago, the one that's like... Da, 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 da. That one, I really like that one. That's a good song. You want to eat the Picross squares? They're... not for eating. They're on your screen, you can't get them out of there. They're... Oh, that's from Trauma Center. Why did I think that was from Phoenix Wright? Huh. I know I've heard at least one Phoenix Wright song. What fucking song was it? Someday I'm just gonna do a stream where the title is a bunch of exasperated question marks, and it's just me listening through the entire Ace Attorney soundtrack of all the games until I hear the song that I've heard before and I go, that's it, that's the one I was thinking of, and then I end the stream. Feel free to quote me on that, because I'll probably forget. That sounds like a fun enough idea for a dumb bit. I'd do anything for a dumb bit. That's not true. But it's fun to pretend. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my genius brain is telling me this is a square I can fill.
A bitch is getting paid in the morning.
Hell yeah!
So I'm doing GR8. Thank you for the advice. Heart Ace Attorney music stream sounds amazing TBH.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for that tip, I really appreciate that, Itori. We watched a stream of you reading EULAs, we'd watch anything. I mean, yeah, but... I only want to do a stream if it's like something I would enjoy, you know? Like I booted up Doom 64 the other day to test it out, and when I saw there was a whole fucking EULA, I was really tempted to instead just do a bit where I read through the EULA for Doom 64 instead of playing it. And then I didn't because I decided I wouldn't enjoy doing that. Oh, I can cross all these out, I just realized. Just gotta be crossed out anyways. I would do anything for a good bit or a pretty woman. You're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. Redhead Badger with the $3 tip.
Even if you're not going live for your birthday, we can still make you stuff, right?
It depends what you mean by make me stuff. If you, like, want to draw me, like, a picture or whatever, yeah, sure, go for that. If you mean, like, something you want to send to me, that's a no-go, because I don't have, like, anything you can send it to. And if you mean, like, oh, can I buy you something? No, thank you, don't worry about it. But, I mean, if, like, if you just mean, like, if you want to, like, draw me something or make me, like, a video or whatever, fucking sure, go for it. I don't know why I said fuck there. But yeah. I don't mind. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. You didn't have to give me your money just to get my attention in that regard. You could have just, like, added me in the stream chat. But I do appreciate the tip. 2's gotta be here somewhere, which means this has to be a 2. There we go. I say fuck a lot as just kind of like a default sort of like word or sound to say, and I'm trying to do that a little bit less, but swearing is fun. So there we go. Letters! Oh god, it's time to snoop into her mail too! Why would Fran have a ship anchor in her dressing room? Listen, I didn't spend a lot of time doing theater stuff, but I saw some weird stuff in dressing rooms. Maybe... And like the club is named the Magellan. They might have like a whole nautical theme going on. They might have like nautical Nunday or boating Tuesday. It certainly rolls off the tongue better than Picross Thursday. I tell you what. I get the feeling that Fran doesn't have much of a filing system.
It reminds me of your handbag, Honor.
Since when did you get so sassy? Maybe you've been hanging around Casey too much. They have a whole bit where one of the queens descends onto the stage posing dramatically on prop anchor on a rope. Exactly! You understand, Miss Tart. The anchor is very important.
There are many utility bills. Water, electricity, all seem to be settled up to date.
Really? I wonder how she paid them when the takings are so bad. Oh, look at these. It's a bunch of rejections from loan companies.
Fran was trying to get a loan? Find anything interesting?
Fran! We were just...
Looking for a wall outlet. I need to recharge.
You know, I would have thought that private investigators would be better liars. She knows. She knows. Let me explain. Neither of these are explaining, Honor. Neither of these are explaining, Honor. Casey told us you weren't feeling very well, so we came to see how you are.
How sweet of you. I'm fine. I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by everything. Then I went to the bathroom and, well, guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around,
My girlfriend just came to visit me
huh?
at work. Him crying tears of lesbianism chat today is good. Him sending my energy out to all of you.
Hey, hell yeah. That's wonderful. I hope you have a good time together. I don't know how long they're going to be sticking around for, considering how you're, like, working and all, but I hope you have a nice time.
Guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around, huh?
Heavy Mario with the $5 tip.
Holly gets $5 just out of spite for anyone judging nautical decor anywhere. Put anchors in every room of your house, chat.
Listen, if I had the type of money, and also a house, where I could have an anchor in every room... I don't know if I would, but I'd consider it. I'd get at least one. Anchors are cool! Your office is... unique.
Well, it has to double as a dressing room, too. Still, guess that's no excuse for the desk being so messy, is it?
You got a crowdfunded anchor for Holly? No, please don't. Genuinely, please don't. I need to worry about finances for other types of things first before I can, like, decide that I want to crowdfund an anchor.
If you'd like, I could show you some great sorting algorithms. That might be a losing battle. Even if I tidied it, it'd be like this again in a few days.
24-hour anchor stream. Hang on, I need to open up a text file and write that down as an idea. How long have I been muted for? Why was I muted? What the fuck did I press that muted my mic? Just since Anchor? Huh. Bizarre. Why did that mute the mic? I don't understand how OBS works. It's got hotkeys that I don't understand. Anyways, I'll just reread this whole line, I guess. Voice-activated anchor protocol that mutes the stream for you.
I'd been a regular performer here for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs. Or Palm Springs adjacent, anyway.
Keep idly thinking about, I can't wait to hunch you, your ass is going to armor set. I can't stop thinking about that either because I'm thinking about Monster Hunter. Just joined. Who's this pretty woman? This is Fran. She is a drag queen and she owns this bar. And she's also real nice, from what little we've seen of her so far. A pirate ghost muting you because they think you're coming for their anchors. I mean, they're right. I am.
I never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. I thought, well, how hard can it be? Cleared out my savings account, and here we are. Guess I was quite naive, huh?
Wow. Wish I had that much in savings. You didn't need a loan or anything?
I don't see what this has to do with... No, I didn't.
Okay, but do you want to look at my tire? My wheel?
Sorry, dear. I can't think about that right now.
That's very gay Molly with the tip.
Classified, above top secret, alert, Moopy has entered physical reality, begin evacuation procedures. Everybody run for your leap.
The fuck is Moopy? Thanks for the tip, though. I appreciate it. See, for all the other times we've shown someone a tire, the response was just, "Hey, what the fuck? Why are you showing me this? I don't want to see this." For Fran specifically, angel that she is, this wasn't, "I don't want to see this." This was, "I'm sorry. I can't look at this right now." The true ending of the game, the 100% good ending, is we finally get to show Fran the tire, the wheel, and we get to know what she thinks of it. Sharko Rablardo with the $5 tip.
I am looking on eBay for antique anchors now, Holly, you cannot stop us.
Well, have fun doing that, but I don't want you to send me an anchor, or to send me money with the explicit intent of it being spent on an anchor, because my housing situation is still up in the air right now. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate it. Have fun looking at anchors. I spent like an hour today just looking at pictures of pigeons on Google Images. So I know how that goes. Anyways, I'm going to click on all of these to see if there's any dialogue that we've missed. we couldn't help but notice that you might be having some money issues.
Yes. Things haven't exactly been easy, but we're getting by. Just means I've had to be careful with money. Tighten my belt a little, you know? Well, corset.
But you've been losing money each month. And you said that you had no float money.
I don't have to explain my finances to you. You aren't my accountant.
We found these letters on the desk. There's a bunch of rejection letters from loan companies.
And?
Well, you said you didn't get a loan.
Exactly. That's why they're rejection letters.
But then how are you paying your bills? You said that you didn't have any savings.
I've just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watch every cent, no frivolous purchases or anything.
Something doesn't add up here.
And we're not talking about your accounts!
Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Scout, honey, I love you. Fran, I don't think you're telling us the truth.
That much has been clear for a while. Please, go ahead.
You must have some other source of money. We know you've kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month.
And, by your own testimony, you have no savings left after purchasing the club.
Monty Crisply with the resub.
Bonk.
Bonk. Thank you for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that.
And yet again, I've said that I've just been careful with money since taking over.
No, that's not it. You did get a loan.
I know you can't believe that. You saw the rejection letters while you were snooping around my desk.
Yeah, but what about Crispin? Yeah, but what about Crispin, though?
You did. And what bank would want to give a loan to a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you a loan? And on what terms?
You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day, and I'm still processing everything. And to have you two looking at every corner of my business, finding my failings, and then bringing me up on them? It's too much. Please, I'd like to ask you to leave. Both of you.
Sure. I'm sorry we upset you.
Did you find Fran?
We did. But I think we upset her.
I also spend hours looking at pigeons.
Cool.
Have you seen the rock pigeon in a cowboy hat?
No?
Or frillback pigeons? They look like they have curly hair, but it's actually just strange curly feathers.
Nice.
Also, fancy feet pigeons. I can show some if you'd like.
There's all sorts of good pigeons out there, yeah. Thanks for that tip, I appreciate it. Oh, that's Scout that said that. Oops.
We did. But I think we upset her.
Oh? What have you done now?
We just had some questions about her finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space.
I've pissed her off a few times over the years. Don't worry. She'll come around in time.
Detective Cross, you're back.
Yeah. Figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation.
This is great. But Ryan's gonna be here any minute.
Ryan? Just what are you planning?
Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting. I do love Roz, I do. She's great. Any minute now.
Honor? I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening.
Get ready to record this, Scout. You're about to see the greatest performance of your life. Who's the creator character next to the detective? She's Rosmosis. She's one of the queens that performs at this bar. And, she rules. How do I look?
You look 84.2% of your best.
If there's one thing I can rely on you for, it's painful accuracy. Honor. Showtime. Ryan, you came.
What did you want to talk about?
This wheel I have.
Not now, Honor. Just tell me what you wanted to know.
I want to know about this wheel, Ryan.
Not now, Honor. Just tell me what you wanted to know.
No, really, I need to know all about this wheel we found. What do you think?
Not now, Honor. Just tell me what you wanted to know.
Thanks for coming, Ryan. There's just something I wanted to ask before I accept your offer.
I've got to admit, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive earlier.
I know. I'm sorry. I reacted badly. I've been thinking about the job offer a lot.
Honor? You didn't tell me you were going to accept the job?
He's kidding.
Just play along, Scout!
Or Corba, the 140 bits.
Oh boy. Finally. Time to kill.
Soon.
Follow 80 chaos.
Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it.
So, what did you want to ask me?
I wanted to ask you about this wheel, Ryan.
Not now, Honor.
Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that's happened between us. I think that's why I acted out earlier. I don't know what to think. I was angry at you for so long, but where do you think we went wrong?
Wow. That's quite a complicated question. We had a good few years, but to be honest, I just couldn't compete with your paranoia.
What?
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, you question everything. You came up with all these conspiracy theories about how I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends and family. You were going to quit the show for us so that we could spend more time together. And then suddenly one day you said I'd made you do it. All I was trying to do was be a good husband, to keep you safe, stop you from making mistakes you'd come to regret.
You're right. For some reason, I just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish. And controlling. And arrogant. But I was wrong.
I'm happy you can admit that.
Did you have anything to do with this wheel we found?
Not now, Honor. Just tell me what you wanted to know.
I know I can have problems with believing you, which is why, if this has any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out. That we're starting from zero.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
So, I want to ask you something, and please, if you can just be honest with me, I can move on. We can build on this. Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show?
What?
I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us.
Why on earth would I want to get you fired?
Well, for the same reasons you wanted Murder Miss Terry to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year. To get back at me.
That was one mistake, Honor. And I told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why would you think I did?
And now the evidence for the big reveal. This fucking wheel.
Get his ass!
Recognize this?
Huh? Oh, this... Isn't this the photo you gave to your mom?
Yeah. They found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake.
That's... Huh. That's weird.
Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he'd been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong, and he ended up accidentally killing Blake.
There's that imagination playing its tricks on you again.
I didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did.
Kill.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Master of Poop.
He did? I see.
But the thing is, this is the only copy of this photo. And Mom said she gave it to you. Ollie, can I say I love how you repeated the line he says at the wheel every time? It's fun.
Here we go again.
Okay, Honor, this is it. The performance of your career. Your starshine moment. I know. And trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. And for you to thank Big Boy Fox 23 for that subscription.
Anniversary awesome.
Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Then I can forgive you. And we can start again.
Okay. Fine. I wanted to get you fired. But I had no idea that it would end up with Stablo and resubbing for 4 months in a row.
Kill him.
I love the way the TTS said that. Thank you for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that.
But I had no idea that it would end up in Blake getting killed. All I said was to scare him a little. That's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all this?
You said this to Tully. Frank himself?
No. I used a contact at a firm. Leith or something. Honestly, Honor, you've got to believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this.
Okay. I believe you.
You know, you're right. We have to start fresh. And in a weird way, I'm glad I've finally been able to say it out loud. I feel kinda... cleansed. Yeah, you're about to feel kinda arrested, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm very glad you said it out loud.
Huh? What do you... You didn't record me, did you? With that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know it's not admissible in court. California law requires both parties to consent.
Oh? Now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan. I didn't record you. Mostly because I have something far more reliable.
Very interesting, Mr. Blackstock. Very interesting indeed. You... But I... Ryan Blackstock, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Pritchell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. But I'm guessing that won't be a problem for a Blackstock.
This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him.
Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given. Maybe even withholding information. You're going away for a long time.
I hope you're happy, Honor. Enjoy being alone.
Oh, I fucking will, Ryan.
Happiest I've been since the day we divorced.
For 300,000 years. Another victory for the gay people.
You're damn right I'm happy. I haven't been this happy since the day we divorced.
Don't worry, Ryan, I'll write to you in prison to find out your thoughts about this wheel.
Hell, we can send him the damn wheel. He can keep it now for all I care. Oh.
I'm sure. You're gonna die a very sad old spinster if you keep pushing people away.
She'll never be alone, Ryan, because she's got me.
Good work, Miss Rahi. I'll get him down to the station right away.
But what about this case?
That can wait. This'll get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is proof. You stay here. Keep looking for leads.
Are you sure?
Are you turning down the opportunity to be in charge?
No,
I didn't think you would. Just come find me down at the station once you got something.
Great fucking scene. Great fucking scene.
Yeah, baby!
I want to personally thank Ed Fear and everyone else on the writing team for that entire fucking scene. The lead up to all that through the entire game, the payoff here just now. Fuck. Oh god, this story rules. This game rules. Thank you so much. And the Starshine Award for Best Actress goes to...
Honor! That was amazing!
Pretending to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date, but it was worth it.
I finally understand why humans sometimes say things that aren't true. This is a big discovery to me. For me, I said the line wrong. Oops!
Baba Mob! Thank you so much for that sub, I really appreciate that. Scene was so much fun to write, writing Honor pissed off and assertive was always the most fun. Hell yeah! I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me still wanted to trust him. We taught the baby how to lie! Next we're gonna teach him how to swear. Ace Paws with the
Hi,
resub!
Ollie. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I'm having a great fucking day, I am. Thank you so much for that resub, Ace Paws. I really appreciate that. Please let Scout say fuck if he wants to, but only if he wants to. We don't have to make him say it. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed. All of this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control.
I understand. But perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came from it too. If you hadn't needed my help, then maybe we wouldn't be together now.
You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing. Wait, did she just quote Fresh Prince of Bel-Air opening?
I mean, I did. Honor didn't, but I did.
Being around you and Casey has taught me more than just the alternative meaning of shade.
There you go, Molly.
Fact, Ryan is buried deep in the ground.
Not deep enough.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that.
Who'd have thought it? Me! A positive influence on someone.
Oh, Casey, you're a ray of sunshine in many people's lives. Don't you fucking dare say that about yourself. Not me, that's for sure. Oh, mean! Honor mean! Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him.
Right. We should talk to Roz. Find out what happened at the station.
There she is. It's the woman of the hour.
Now look who it is! Here to get me sent downtown again!
Listen, I'm really sorry about the mix-up, Roz. Wanna check out this fucking wheel we found?
What you showing me that for, huh?
Sorry about getting you in trouble with Cross. It's nothing personal. We just have to examine every possibility.
Oh, it's fine, darling. Wasn't my first time at a police station. It probably won't be my last.
How did it go down there? It was fun to pop into the stream and head back out. Well, thanks for hanging out, Miku Voice Feminization. That's a good name. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Roz is a little troublemaker. She's a little scamp and we love her, we do. I love her. How did it go down there?
I ain't a suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think I had something to do with it too. Good thing I had an alibi!
What do you mean, your history?
I ain't hiding the fact that I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. That's the danger of growing up with 5 brothers, you see. Hell, if I hadn't learned to stand my ground, I'd have been trampled into it.
I didn't want to be rude, but you did come across as a little scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character.
Well, it kinda is. I'm just that kind of person. But I get to express it in 2 different ways with my 2 jobs.
You have another job?
Well, this gig don't pay enough to make a living. So I also work as a security guard during the day. But it's kind of restrictive, you know. You have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, strike fear into their hearts. Be all butch and masculine.
That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison?
Ha! No. Shady Acres Retirement Village. Roz, I love you. Please marry me.
You mentioned you had an alibi?
Sure. Didn't mention it earlier because Fran was around, and it's kinda sensitive, but... Well, this'll explain it. Here. My perfect alibi.
Roz, this is a Picross puzzle.
It certainly is. Ooh.
We got these four here. Listen. A beautiful woman comes out of jail. Comes out of the precinct, tells you, I had an alibi, I didn't commit a crime. And then gives you a Picross puzzle. How do you not marry her? How do you not just marry her then and there? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh shit, Balp with the raid! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for that! Howdy to everyone coming on over from Balp's stream. I hope y'all had a good time. How was Pikmin? I know Balp was checking out some Pikmin after he finished up with the conferences from the past couple days. So how was that Pikmin? I hope it was cool. No casualties? My friend Balp is a fucking hero. Fill this in. Well, now that you're all done experiencing the horrors of war, you can come and experience the joy of numbers. Because we're playing Picross today. This is Murder by Numbers. It is a Picross game, and also a visual novel about murder mysteries. It is very cool. It has a real fun story with a cast of wonderful, colorful characters, and I fucking love it. It's great. We just got the main character's shitty ex-husband sent to jail for being abusive and manipulative, and also conspiring to kill a man. So that's great. So that's pretty good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross these out. And hey, if at any point you're interested in this game and you wanna pick it up yourself, you can always find it on Steam or on the Nintendo Switch eShop. And one of the devs was here in chat, Ed Fear, who just said he's taken off to bed because he does live in England. Thank you so much, Ed, for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you around for these streams. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and asleep. Because it's what? It's like past midnight in your neck of the woods, isn't it? My god. But thank you so much. And thank you and the team so much for this wonderful game. I've been having a goddamn blast with it, and I imagine I'm going to continue to right up until the end. This has to be... This is the 2, and there's no more room for the 4, so this has to be the 4. Which means this can't be anything. Monty Crispy with the hundo bits.
The joy of numbers, and also murder.
And also murder! Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. This has to be our 4, so we have to cross these out. Which means we'll cross these out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Okay, and the 1 here. This has to be a 3. This is either a 2 or a 3. No, this has to be a 3, because you can't fit a 3 here. And this is the 4 completed, I just realized, which means... Here's our 3. Here's our 6. 1 and 2. Cool. This has to be a 1. This has to be our 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This has to be the one here, which means with that. Cross the list of these out. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So this has to get filled in. Okay. This is a 1, all by its lonesome, so this has to be this. Cool. Just remember, it's just a few hours until you can play Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, is that... Fuck, is that out in a couple hours? Shit, I didn't realize it was that soon. I'm on the fence about picking that up. But I think I might, just because it's like a way for me to be able to play Mario 64 and Sunshine again. Just because, like, my GameCube has been kaput for years. I got nowhere to hook up my Wii 2 to play that through. And I'd never owned 64 on the N64, so... And also, it seems like it'd be nice to just, like, play it in bed. Fortunately, they're all fairly low-effort emulated ROMs. I mean... being able to port, like, games like that from, like, an old architecture to a new one is, like, no small feat. So, like... it's not surprising that they, like, ended up taking shortcuts like that, but... I have heard some, like, unfortunate things about, like, the quality of the ports in the games, which is unfortunate, but it seems solid enough that I personally wouldn't mind dropping the money on it, but it is a little expensive as well. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like $60 full price American, right? Fucking speaking of expensive games, they announced how expensive, like, PS4 games are gonna be, like the AAA big-name PS4 games, and they're like $70 American. And I looked at some, like, online retailers. PS5 games are gonna be $90 Canadian before tax. $90 Canadian before tax. And apparently the PS5 itself in Canadian dollars, I didn't check this personally, but I think it was Scorpy that mentioned it. That's gonna run you around $700 Canadian, so I'm not getting a PS5. I'm not getting a PS5. I was like, not even on the fence. I was like, you know, there might be some good games on this. Maybe someday I'll give it a look. And having to pay for a $700 machine and $90 games before tax is like, I'll pass. I'll pass. Thanks. PS5 games in Australia are $120. Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous. It's... the nicest thing I can think of to say about it. And there's a lot of not nice things you can say about it, and a lot of not nice things you should say about it, because this is like a ridiculous fucking markup. And it's horrible. I hate it. But the nicest thing I can think of to say about it is, well, at least I don't really have very much interest in the majority of AAA video game titles. So, no big loss for me. But fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cross those out. Very gay Molly with the 130 tip.
Fact, the ancient Egyptians taught aliens how to build pyramids. In exchange, the aliens taught the Egyptians the secrets of Picross, the knowledge of which has passed down to Holly, evidenced by a skill of this incomprehensible game.
That was so nice of the Egyptians to teach the aliens all about architecture like that. That was so kind of them. And thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. I did something wrong here. I did something wrong here. I'm just gonna restart this one, I think. Just for funsies. But god, yeah, it's ridiculous, just how much, like, fucking, budgets for, like, big-name titles have blown up to, like, such, what I feel is probably an unsustainable, level. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna get into the whole piracy debacle. That's something that I feel like is much better left to people with smarter opinions. My stance on that at the end of the day is basically you should try and support artists and creators when and if you can have the means to do that. But not having funds doesn't mean you should never be able to have fun. But like, for a AAA game, all that money's just gonna be going to the fucking stockholders. And then they're gonna complain about how their business isn't sustainable. They can't afford to pay any of their workers, so they have to make them crunch and also load their game up with shitty business practices to make ends meet. And it's just...
The reason I'm excited for the PS5 is because the Spider-Man Miles Morales game is going to come out on it, and when I found out the game was being made, I screamed so loud and couldn't stop clapping my hands for a good 10 minutes.
Nice. I don't know anything about that game, other than, you know, Miles Morales is in it, which is cool. I don't know too much about Actually, no, I don't know too much about, like, recent Spider-Man. I used to be really, really into Spider-Man years ago, but I kind of, like, fell off the wagon. Hang on just a sec. I got sucked into the Picross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But like reading about a lot of the cool stuff related to like Miles Morales, kind of makes me want to consider getting back into Spider-Man. And I fucking loved Spider-Verse, which was, you know, largely about Miles. You know, kind of a shame that the Black Spider-Man got his big movie greenlit because, you know, all the other Spider-Man variants would be in it as well. But that's a discussion for an entire other day, and that's not to disparage how fucking great the movie is, because it's fucking amazing and does a lot of cool stuff. Spider-Verse was fucking great though, yeah. Like genuinely, I can think of 2 Marvel movies I care about. I guess 2 modern-day Marvel movies, because I do have a soft spot for the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. But the 2 like modern Marvel movies I can think of that I care about are Thor Ragnarok and Spider-Verse. I haven't actually seen Ragnarok, but I've seen like bits and pieces of it, and I was like, yeah, this looks dope. So maybe someday I'll watch it. It seems like a fun action movie. God, please kill Peter Parker. Did y'all know it was made by the creators of Clone High? Yeah, that's why they have that, like, big, poster of, like, 2 of the characters from Clone High in, like a movie or something in Spider-Verse in universe. Clone College, that was it. Did folks not know that? That's why that was there? Yeah, because they were involved in it. Pigeon on a chair.
My ADHD ass latched onto McHugh Spider-Man as a comfort character / hyperfixation, and that spiraled into a hyperfixation / comfort media of any and every form Spider-Man.
Nice.
Except Spider-Man. Not him.
Yeah, I used to really, really like Spider-Man when I was younger. For reasons I just realized I'm not comfortable sharing after thinking about it, because it's, tied into stuff from back when I was fully in boy mode. But yeah, it meant a lot to me. I really liked it. I still like it. I just haven't been super into comics recently, I guess, you know? These can't be enough. There's a 3. 2's gotta be here somewhere. This is a 1. This is nothing. Here's a 2. How long have I been going for, stream-wise? Just a little over 2 hours. I should probably take a break, after this Picross is done. Have a stretch and all that. Been a while since I done that. Cross this out, cross this out. Clone High was an adult comedy show from 2002, so if you watch it, please understand it will contain problematic humor of the time. Oh god, yeah, I can't imagine it's held up terribly well. Like a lot of old shows have. It's like, a while ago I was like, man, I kinda wanna watch Venture Bros again. I wanna get back into that. And, some of the really early seasons are extremely fucking rough. Oh boy! Early Futurama's also kind of rough too, if I remember right. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Honestly, so weird watching shit even from like 10 years ago. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Love Venture Bros early seasons are kind of sucks. Yeah, I still definitely have a soft spot for it in my heart. But, you know, some of it really doesn't hold up. And that's fine. I mean, fine to the extent that it's, like, okay to admit, hey, this thing I liked aged poorly and had shitty stuff in it, but... Why is everyone saying soft sport? What happened after Roz's evidence? No, this is Roz's evidence! We're solving it! It's a Picross puzzle! I had to restart it at one point, because I made a bunch of mistakes and didn't know how to recover. Doom Skeletor with the bits!
I like AAA games like Spider-Man PS4 and The God of War. Does this make me a basic bitch? Honest answers only.
I mean, the answer to that... The answer to that isn't yes or no, the answer to that is who fucking cares. Frankly. Like... It is such a non-issue. You're allowed to like the things you like. I like fucking Super Mario Brothers, and that's the most basic video game-ass video game that exists. So... Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Cross those out by accident. Cross these out by accident as well. AAA games can be good, they usually have super dedicated teams that really want to make good things, it just sucks who actually owns these things. Uh-huh. Definitely. It's just... It's... Man, I gotta think about how I want to word this.
I only drink potions and elixirs. Does it make me a basic bitch? Honest answers only.
Yes. Yes, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not saying that, like, AAA games are bad. Like, obviously, I think everyone at some point in their life has enjoyed, at least one big-budget, video game. And that's fine. You're allowed to like things. That's fine. And there's a lot of good stuff in them often. There's often also issues like games get bogged down by like executive meddling and like designing by committee for mass market appeal, and also get bogged down in terms of quality because the fucking heads of the company are overworking their workers so they can push out their product on time, and then they have to cut like massive swaths of good things because they set like unsustainable, unreasonable expectations and goals that they decided themselves they had to achieve, and suddenly realize, oh shit, we can't achieve this now. We got to like have all the workers on the ground floor shoulder the burden of this, and it fucking suck. You know? Also, massively understaffing. Exactly. Exactly. With larger companies, there's a lot more points of failure. Not that hitting those will make the game bad, but it really changes the games that are produced. For Pokemon, they have such a small team, they work so hard on everything. Hang on just a sec, here's the tip.
Final fact of the night. Horses spawned in hell, and the only reason they live on Earth now is so that Doomguy cannot get them. They are evil and do not care about my feelings, and they are mean to me.
No, they're normal. No, they're normal. No, they're normal, I promise. I checked. I checked. They're normal, I promise. I checked. I promise I checked. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Like, the example of, like, the Pokemon Company, they're, like, a really small team, that have to, like, crank out these games, and, you know, and they have, like, the pressure from, like, the Pokemon Company and Nintendo to, like, get them out, within a certain time frame to meet their annual goals or whatever the fuck. And, then because of that, because they're a small team and they're on, like a time frame, the game, like, the games end up, like, suffering to some extent because of that. And that, like, really shows, in Sword and Shield, which wasn't... I didn't like it very much compared to a lot of other Pokemon games, and I feel like it doesn't hold up, as well as some as the others have. It's like... something similar happened with X and Y, where it was kind of bobo, and then when they had, like, the framework for the engine and all that, they released, Sun and Moon, and that was so much better. But the thing that irks me about all that is, like, the games end up being, like, a product of, like, the conditions they're working under. And then, like, fucking Joe Blow Gamer on Twitter sees this game and decides, oh, this clearly happened because the developers were lazy. This clearly happened because the people on the game just didn't work hard enough. This is obviously the result of the people working on the game not loving the product they're making enough and just not wanting to put out something quality. And I just... it's exasperating and miserable that these people have been tricked into believing that's the logical conclusion. Ay, ay, ay. Like, how can you be so fucking dense? Do you ever read that big article on how Anthem got completely screwed by producers? Some suit schmuck saw a rough mock-up of flying and said, oh, this is cool, make the whole game based around flying. I know, like, literally nothing about Anthem, or, like, its dev process. All I know is that the final product came out and wasn't very good. And all I know is that BioWare is owned by EA. And I just kind of drew my own conclusions from there. Nintendo also has a tendency of releasing unfinished games just so they can fill a quota. I don't know if unfinished is the right word for what you're talking about, but yeah, Nintendo and other developers have definitely done stuff like that. Like, putting out games that either, like, had to have like swaths of content cut so they could meet some arbitrary deadline. They decided, well, we'll just package it as DLC later, or like releasing stuff that was under-polished, and then like with no hopes of it ever getting patched. That happened with Final Fantasy XIV, where it got released in its 1.0 state, and it was bad. It was so bad. It was real bad. It was the worst. Because the team that was working on it had no experience working on, like, an MMO. And they were just like, oh, well, we've got the new graphic engine. We've got the big graphic.
BTW, I was joking earlier when I asked if I was a basic bitch.
Okay.
I'm very comfortable with my tastes and love being a bitch who is subsequently basic. Sorry to derail you, Holly.
No worries. So then, like, the heads were like, well, we got this great graphic engine. We gotta make our whole game around this. And so, you know, they had this game that was, for the time, very pretty, and had very, very high poly count flower pots, among other things. And the game was bad. It was fucking awful. And there were so many problems with it at launch, and their go-to response for a lot of the issues was, it's okay. This is a live game. This is, you know, an MMO. We'll patch it. We'll fix it in patches. And then, of course, the team they had working on it had no fucking experience with MMOs, little to none at least, were basically thrown into the fucking fire pit and told, okay, put this fire out without, you know, an extinguisher or any water. And they just had a fucking horrible time because of that, and it literally took, the executives going, oh, well, people don't like this, clearly, we've got to get another team on this to, like, fix it and re-release the game. Because they couldn't fix what was there, they had to fucking, like, tear it all down and make Final Fantasy 2.0 A Realm Reborn, which is a very good game that I like a lot. And it was a complete failure in its first, like, iteration. Because of shit like that. Sorry, I'm just goddamn ranting again, but... You know, I'm passionate about stuff like this. I care about, the folks making the games, and I care about them being treated properly and, like, paid for their work.
3 months. Now this is epic.
Thank you, Ike and Eric, for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. And that's part of why I just have, like, a hard time, caring about a lot of, like, AAA big-name releases. Just because, like, stuff like that. Still want to know what the fuck was up with Fallout 76 still? It's... God, Fallout 76 is a whole other mess in itself, but the one... I guess the two good things I can say about it is that, one, eventually they got it to a state where, like, people were able to, like, say, you know, this is a game that I enjoy now. Also, I like that it was a wake-up call for a lot of people where they suddenly realized, hey, wait a second, why are we giving Bethesda, like, a pass for all these, like, shitty things they've been doing for all these years? You know? Like, why did Bethesda get the pass for, like, releasing, games in, like, horrible states, filled with bugs that are often really shallow in terms of, like, the content of the game itself, just because, haha, funny glitch, when the mammoth hit me, I go to space. Why did they get to have that pass? You know? But didn't Bethesda ban someone for having good equipment, assuming he was hacking, but he was, like, the only person who played the game at the time? In Fallout 76? What? Is that... Is that a thing that happened? What? Real? 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 You're not fucking with me right now? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, They assumed he cheated because he was the only whale in the whole game. Fallout 76 has whales? What? Oh, whale in that sense. Oh, I fucking hate that word. It's a word that's ended up becoming common vernacular, mostly just because everyone realized, like, how shitty it is as a term. And I'm not, like, blaming you personally for using it, but God, that term just makes my fucking skin crawl. This has to be the 4. Turns 1 and 1. Okay. Whale is like the term used by like fucking marketing firms for like a lot of like free to play with additional or like games with additional purchase models, where it's like they are the big spenders. They are the ones who like sink a ton of money into the game, kind of thing. It's the whole thing of like why target the smaller fish. Who are gonna give you a couple bucks when you can go after, like, your white whale, your Moby Dick, who's going to sink, like, thousands of dollars into a game. And then they just end up exploiting them, with, like, horrific business practices, because that's capitalism, baby. And it's, really fucking gross. That's not even wholly related to what I was originally talking about, but... You know, it's still relevant to the whole, nightmare that is, like, a lot of fucking the management of the AAA video game space. It's, something's gotta give eventually, like... And I mean, like... Fuck. Companies need to unionize. At the very least. Devs must and should unionize. Exactly. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Something's wrong here as well. Something's definitely wrong in this row. We'll figure it out, though. We'll get there when we get there. We'll cross that park bench when we need to take a sit. There's also one missing from here. This goes here. Which means this has to be here. And this goes here. Okay. Cross this out. Can't do this, so it has to be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, cross this out. Okay, now, let us gut this whole bit here, this whole bit here, and let's figure it out from here, what we got wrong. This is all fine, this is fine, this is fine. This has to be this. This has to be part of the 3. This has to be a 1 here. But no, because then we get all this here. We start from here. Oh no, but there can't be anything at all here. Okay. has to be this. We assume this is the 2. This has to be, yeah, this has to be this. This has to be... Oh no, this is the 2.
I love the passion you have when you discuss stuff like that. You articulate it well. Keep being awesome, Holloway-T Triumph.
I feel like I articulate it really poorly. So I'm glad that someone else disagrees with that. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate that. Speaking of FF14, even though that was a bit ago, do you plan on streaming it at all? I would like to. I logged on for a bit earlier today just to like jump around in front of my FC house and remember how to press the buttons. And I was having connection problems just then. I imagine the strain of trying to stream it and also play it at the same time would make it unplayable, so not in the foreseeable future, unfortunately, but I do want to. This has to be the 2 and the 1, I'm pretty sure. Don't want to just restart this puzzle, but also I'm really not sure what else to do. It's gotta be something related to this line, and maybe also this line. Let's just rip out a couple of these lines. How about this one, because this one has to be like this. Would it make your computer make noises like what mine does? No, it's not an issue with my computer, it's an issue with my internet service. Unfortunately. The hardware itself is fine, it's the funny signal what they beam to my router. Which is unreliable to say the least. Let's assume the 2 is somewhere here. We have 1, 1, 1. Fuck, I think I might just have to restart this. I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Because I said I was gonna take a break after this puzzle, and I've been on this one for a while. So, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna have a stretch. Oh shit, oh fuck, it was an anchor this whole time, I could've just... Hi, how's it going? Jesus Christ, that just came out of me. I'm so sorry. Hi, how's it going? I just wanted to say hi, and then my esophagus decided, no, it's belch time, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna play a game. I went and I got myself a little bit of ice cream and melted a little bit of chocolate and peanut butter on top of it. Because I feel like living deliciously tonight after getting stuck on this puzzle for like an hour. Reminds you of Duke? Oh, trust me, it was not a Duke level of expelling. I don't know why I'm describing my fucking burp like that. It's a fucking burp. I'm eating a bit of ice cream right now. Sophie should record a Duke burp for a notification sound. That's a scary idea. No Black Phillip here? What is a Black Phillip? You made slop tonight? Hell yeah, what kind of slop?
Did you make toddler ring stew?
Ice cream, fudge, and Oreos. Hey, hell yeah. I'd eat that. I like crushing up Oreos and mixing them up in ice cream. Black Phillip is the goat from The Witch. No, that's two V's. That's the Vivitch. What is the Vivitch? Main antagonist of the 2015 independent horror film. Huh. Never heard of it.
Toddler ring stew.
I love thinking about that. Literally every day since, like, Scorpy showed that off, my brain space has been haunted by Ediably. I fucking love it. That was you that did that video, right, past Seth? I assume that's what you meant by saying that you made it and you're not just, like, doing a bit. You made the vid. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for that vid. It has literally changed my life. Irreversibly changed my life. I just love the way the TTS struggled just to say toddler ring stew. Why did you specifically name the restaurant Ediably? Was there a reason? I need to know. We're gonna be on this puzzle for a while. We might as well get the story time. It was the letters of Blade 2 mixed up, and the 2 was like L's, so I made them L's. But you could have just... Hang on, you could have just made it edible. You could have just made it edible instead of... Oh, I see, you used all the letters. Okay, that's why. Ediably was so much more funny in the end. But I was so confused why it wasn't just edible. Also, fucking chopping and screwing the Blade 2 logos for like Sword, Shield, and Strength to say Toddler Ring Stew was a work of fucking genius. Diably AMA. You'll need to get permission from a mod to post the link, but I don't remember what the command is to do that, unfortunately. But I do verbally give you permission. It's just I don't know how to let Nightbot let you do that. There we go. Now you got the permission. This has to be a 3. Here's a 3. This is the very least it's crossed out. Excuse me. This has to be a 1 for sure. Toddler Ring Stew. I'm never going to be free of that phrase. I'm never going to stop thinking of it. It's entirely your fault, and I want to thank you for it. You're welcome, I'm sorry. This has to be a 1. Okay. This goes here. Okay.
Toddler Ring Stew.
Toddler Ring Stew. Thank you, Wavebird, for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. If you want a for sure way to get me to laugh, just somehow make me think of Toddler Ring Stew. I'm not saying that saying Toddler Ring Stew at me will work, but if you somehow get me to inadvertently think of Toddler Ring Stew, it will probably make me laugh. The fact that people are buying Diably stickers is crazy. Hey, hell yeah!
Toddler Ring Stew. I know it was you.
I know it was you! I don't even know how Al Pacino actually says that in Dunkachino. I just love the fucking image macro, him pointing at the screen and going, I know it was you! Good night, Ethan Nerd Epic. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, the Picross is going a bit slow because I am also eating the ice cream.
Old man necklace soup.
Scary. I don't like the thought of that one. I give her the tip though. Am I ever going to type a letter other than X? What? What is... Oh, I get it, because of the Picross and his X is in it. I get it. It's not a crossword. No. Not the right one.
Here's a tip, build the good squares and X the bad ones.
Monty Crisply, no backseat gaming. You know the rules. Sorry, I'm gonna have to time you out now. Monty Crisply, you sick son of a bitch. Enjoy your 6-second timeout in hell.
I timed someone out for 6 seconds as a joke. I'm not actually mad, don't worry about it, it was a bit. It was a bit. It was a goof, I promise. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Monty Crisply is killed by witches. I love timing people out as a joke. I want to ban people as a joke, but I'm always worried that like banning someone by accident or on purpose is gonna like take their sub away or something, so I don't want to do that. Because there's like possibly someone else's money on the line. So I just time people out for like 4 seconds instead, because it's funny that way. And it's more or less the same effect. Where is the Twitch FAQ on banning people for the bit? I sent in my partnership application and it was just 2 paragraphs, and the first one just said, I think it's funny to ban people as a joke, and the second one said, in conclusion, I will. And I didn't finish the sentence because I hit enter too early. It's not actually true, I wrote like 5 paragraphs. I couldn't write a short, I couldn't write a short anything to save my fucking life. Back in like creative writing classes when they were like, okay, write 500 word story or like a 500 word essay, I was always like, okay, I'm done. This doesn't seem that long. Let's look at the word count. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh Mr. White. I've written 1,200 words. How many? What should I delete now? What should I get rid of? Reminds me of the post that was like the lady sending her lawyer an email and she hit send after typing "Dear name, I'm afraid." That's just how I feel all the time. It just reminds me of like a fucking screenshot I took. Screenshot I took once of Oblivion. You know that one quest that you have to do for the Dark Brotherhood? Where you're in like the house with all the people and you've got to like get them all to murder each other? There's like the one Red Guard who's like talking about this one woman. And he's like, oh, she's afraid, and with good reason, too. And I took a picture of the part where he's saying, oh, she's afraid, but she's in the background, frozen in time, because that's what Oblivion does when you talk to other people, with, like, the biggest fucking goofy grin on her face, open mouth, about to drink an entire tankard of ale, and it's wonderful. I'm gonna see if I can find it and post it somewhere. Because it's good. I'll look for it after stream if I remember and it's not too late. Here's a 2. He's got to be crossed out. Okay. 4. There we go. Okay, this accursed line has been differently aligned this time, I think. Which is good, that's what we want. The 2's gotta be here somewhere, though. This goes like this. This has to be... This can't be the 1, this has to be the 2. Since the other one goes here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Despite everything, Oblivion is still your favorite Elder Scrolls game? My favorite is still a toss-up between Morrowind and Skyrim, which I both like for very, very different reasons. Skyrim is my walk around in the woods and eat carrots and get hit by a bear game. Morrowind is my enjoy a cool story and struggle with the actual gameplay part of it game. I couldn't get into Oblivion. It never did much for me. Morrowind feels jank sometimes. Morrowind is 80% jank, I would argue. Don't like that you have percent chances to hit enemies in Morrowind. It's a very direct translation of the sort of like turn-based dice roll old school RPGs, which seems very odd in the context of, you know, a 3D game where you can see the thing you're swinging at. Absolutely. This is a 1. This is a 1. Okay. Okay.
Hey chat, I just noticed the numbers in this column here, or this row here. You see those funny numbers that we gotta fill out? Huh, weird.
Here's the 2. Okay. Oh, the 5's gonna be here. Which means this goes here. This feels like I'm doing a lot better than I did last time, too, on this puzzle. Maybe it's because I stepped away for a bit and had some ice cream put in me. Wizard Motel with the resub!
Hollow 8 TPB.
That's the picture of Funny Baby, the glyph I see it on my screen. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support, I really appreciate that. Oh, there's the 7 here that I didn't fill out at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 7? Okay. This is all done here. Oh, there's another one here too, I just noticed. Oh, what the? Weird. What the? What a funny coincidence. Still has to be the 4, right? This could be the 3, or this could be the 3. But this has to be a 2 here, and this has to be a 1 here. Okay, so this is the 3. This is the 1. There we go. 1 and 1. Is there 1 here all by its lonesome? Here's a 3 here, which means this one goes here. Okay. Okay! Fuck it, alright, I like the looks of this already. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross this out. This has to go here. This can't be this, so this has to be this. Okay. Oh my god. Y'all, we're almost there. This is the last square! What is it? What is it? What do you think it is? What is it? What is it? We finally get to go back to the story. What is it?
Why did someone say helicopter? Dragonlupin!
This woman was really out here like, yeah, here's my alibi. A helicopter.
She was out for a smoke?
Is that it? It's a book of matches. Looks like they're promotional. It says the boiler room on the front. It took me an hour to read that. It took me a fucking hour to do that puzzle.
The boiler room? That's another gay club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. It's twinks as far as the eye can see. It's this place's main competition, actually. That's where I went after I left here last night. I've started performing there now and then. It's tricky. I love Fran, I do. But I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All of us girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook. He called them up when they confirmed I was there till a few hours ago.
I get why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran.
I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know?
Well, we should go. We've taken up enough of your time.
No skin off my nose. I'll be here if you want to ask me anything else.
Ross, can I ask you something?
Sure thing, little guy. What's up?
You seem to know a lot about gender. People keep referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I am a man?
Oh boy, that's a big question. Well, you're a robot, right? So I guess you're not really a man or a woman. Maybe folks just call you he because it's easier? Or maybe it's because we live in a man's world and that's just the default.
But I have male and female interface connectors. Here, let me show you my RS-232 cable.
Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. Listen, Scout. Truth is, this really isn't something you need to worry about too much. You're just you. That's enough for now. Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you feel more one way or the other. Or maybe you'll feel a bit of both. Or neither. There's no need to decide now. Just live your life, baby.
I think I understand. I am Scout!
That's the spirit.
Oh, I love her. Oh, I love Scout. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, I want to talk to you more because I love you. Do you want to look at this wheel? You don't. Can I solve the wedding ring, Picross, so I can propose to you? That'd be Mario with the $5 tip.
Hey, I know it might seem a bit late, but I've just decided this is a good game.
Oh, it's a good fucking game. It's a great fucking game. Thank you so much, Ebimaru. I appreciate that tip. Sorry, I'm just scraping the last little bits of ice cream and melted stuff, what I put on top of it, out of the bowl, before I make a fucking mistake and try and eat it while saying voice lines. And now I need a little drinksy! They're astronomical with the resub!
Non-binary rights.
Hell yeah! Shouts out to all my I'm so sorry, I can't fucking speak. Shouts out to all my non-binary. I still can't speak. Non-binary. Why am I having so much trouble saying that today? All my non-binary pals and rivals out there. I appreciate y'all, and I'm sorry that I can't say words right. Am I good?
Oh, fucking of course not. Why do you ask?
Still going on about all that stuff? Give it a rest, will ya? No thanks, ma'am. You can keep all those scary numbers to yourself.
Okay. Do you know anything about this Crispin guy?
Oh, you mean that little runt hanging around outside? Well, I don't think so. He's not a regular anyway. I wouldn't forget teeth like those in a hurry.
Man, I love you so much. Holly and I are rivals. Toddler rings Stu lives rent-free in her brain and her saying, Hammer lives free in mine.
Nice.
Got him. Got him.
Fucker.
What fucking voice was I doing for this guy? It's been like 7 hours since I last spoke him. What was his voice like? It was like a fucking
Like kind of like this, I think. Like I said last night, I expect you to meet the schedule, just as we both
I
agreed.
say this with love, but Roz looks like the witch from Spirited Away had a seen daughter.
And that's why I love her. That is exactly why I love her. She fucking rules. She's the best. She's pretty and she dresses like a nightmare. She's my type. Thank you, Honey Nut Quirius, for the 100 bits. Weasley Mark Hamill Joker? It wasn't really a Mark Hamill Joker.
Mark Hamill Joker is more like this, and this voice is more like this. They're kind of distinct. This is more like a nasally, gravelly version of Dr. Coomer. Hello, Gordon. I'm going to rob you now. I'm the Joker, baby.
But you've seen this place. It's going to take weeks before the insurance pays out, and I need to get the repairs started now if we're going to reopen this month.
It was insurance fraud.
Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Not even just a few days? Thank you, Niece Beeps, for the host. Please enjoy your power dog.
Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid. And I think I've made it clear what'll happen if you're late.
Fine. I'll go get it.
I'll be waiting.
That sounded suspicious.
Oh, please. So does 90% of the stuff we say taken out of context. I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
I don't know if by everything we say, Casey means, like, him and Honor and Scout, or him and his fellow gays. Either way, he's right. Anyways, my truffle-sniffing hog is hungry for more Picross puzzles. Let's hope I don't get stuck on this one for an hour. We'll see. Otherwise I might have to cut this stream a lot shorter than I thought I would. Just because I'm starting to get a little tired. Damn. Okay. Literally just this one square. Okay. Yeah, apologies if, like, the streams recently have been, like, shorter than they have been in the past. Mostly just because, like, I only really get the chance nowadays to stream in, like, this later time slot, and, I'm also trying to, like, unfuck the sleep schedule a little bit, so, don't have quite as much energy as I used to, unfortunately. I'm hoping, once I'm finally, like, moved out and all settled in, whenever that ends up happening, might be a while, but, you know, whenever that happens, I might be able to, like, do some earlier streams again. I miss doing those. I like doing those. Probably not super often, just because, I know most folks have got, like, day jobs or school or things like that, so evening streams are probably still best for a lot of viewers, but, you know, some folks is in other time zones and stuff, so thought it could be fun. Have I heard about The Witness or played it at all? I've heard of it, I played a tiny bit of it. Jonathan Blow is an insufferable little punk, but, that game is neat enough, I think. I don't know if I'll ever stream it, but, I think it's an interesting game. Who? Jonathan Blow, the guy who made The Witness. And also, fucking... what was the other name? The one where his girlfriend is a metaphor for the atomic bomb, and the bomb exploding is a metaphor for his divorce or whatever. Braid? That was it. Has Braid moved on enough from, like, the public indie game zeitgeist that people don't know about that game anymore? Wild. Was it Jonathan Blow who had the fucking meltdown because I think Soulja Boy said he didn't play his game or something? Or either that or Soulja Boy said he did play his game, I'm not sure. One of those. It was something related to Soulja Boy, I swear. Pigeon on a chair with the $1 tip.
Holly will know but chat will. The voice of that horrible extorting rat man is just Payne from Ace Attorney.
Hey, what do you know? You're right, I wouldn't know. Anything made by Jonathan Blow is ultra pretentious. I mean, you're right. That's just true. The man fucking oozes his pretentiousness out of every goddamn pore, and for better or for worse, it seeps into everything he makes and has made and will make, presumably. But I thought some of the puzzles that I played in The Witness were neat. That's about the nicest I can say about him.
Soldier Boy, tell him, Wizard Sons.
God. There we go. Charlotte just linked the video. Something about Jonathan Blow crying in a dark room about Soldier Boy. Is Jonathan Blow one of those guys who cries about cancel culture? Is he? I have no idea. That would have to be a recent development, and I have not gone out of my way to pay attention to anything he's ever said, so I wouldn't goddamn know, and I think that's for the best, personally. But a lot of folks are corroborating that, so apparently. That was like a day ago tweet he did? A fucking day ago? Really? In this day and age, in this current time that we're living in this part of the country, localized entirely within your Twitter.com? I do not want to see it. Jay Blow, shut the hell up. You fucking insufferable goon. You've made tons of money off your goddamn games. I don't give a single rat's ass what you gotta say about anything. Oh no, the people on the Twitter are gonna cancel me, so I won't be able to make epic tweets about how sad it is that people aren't as pretentious as me. Whatever will I do with all of my money I've got? I assume the man's got money, at least. Given how successful his games have been. He's like I have a hard time even like saying he's like, you know, like a bad person or anything like that. I think he's just a fucking dweeb. He's just a goddamn dork who's full of himself. I've been needing a new skull. Hell yeah! Enjoy your new skull, no gender just knives. Do be careful, it does have a 5% chance on hit to ignite, so, stay safe. Maybe keep away from, the dry and flammable for a time. You know how it is. He thinks crunch culture in the game industry is good. Fuck him. Fuck him. Get the hell out, dude. Fucking hate this shit, dude. Can't stand it. Extended toilet kick. Uh-huh. Pretty sure he said some dipshit stuff about women not having the right brains for games.
Ah. I see. He's one of those freaks. Awesome.
Who are we talking about? Fucking Jonathan Blow. I'm gonna allow that message because I agree.
So, what about Doc Ock and Spider Voice, huh? Real MILF, am I right?
Let's change the subject, maybe. This dude sucks and I don't want to think about him anymore. I did have to approve it because Automod caught it. How's numbers? Oh, you know, deadly or something. God, fucking... I remember going to see Spider-Verse in theaters, and like the whole bit where Doc Ock reveals, like, I guess Liv, she goes by Liv for most of it, and then reveals, oh, you know, she's this universe's Doc Ock, and like the tentacle arms come out and like grab her, and all I could think, my immediate thought was just, oh, there's no way this woman is straight. There's no goddamn way. The fucking writing team and executive producers could come to my house and knock down my door, begging and pleading, screaming at me, telling me, no, it's not true. Liv Octavia is a heterosexual woman in Into the Spider-Verse. And I would tell them they don't know what they're talking about, and that they have no proof, and that they need to check with their sources again. Aunt May calls her Liv when she shows up at the house, so something went on there. There's no heterosexual explanation for that. There's none. There's none. Fucking Aunt May and ex-Aunt Liv absolutely had a fucking messy breakup, and they're still not over each other. They both want each other so bad, but they're also so fucking bad for each other.
Death of the author. Click clack.
Thank you for the bits, Captain Barra. I appreciate it. And I fucking live for it. In the movie, it's implied that she and Aunt May were a thing because in the comics, Aunt May had a relationship with Doc Ock. Yeah, that was a thing in like some of the old comics, where like there was a whole thing about like, I don't remember if it was like a ploy to get at Spider-Man, or if it was just like Doc Ock being like, oh, I'm retiring from becoming a villain, so I'm just gonna marry this woman I fell in love with, kind of thing. And like on the one hand, especially when you're dealing with like alternate universes or like reimaginings or retellings, not everything from the old books and old comics is going to necessarily like matter or have any influence, because canon is entirely made up and what you make of it personally, so it shouldn't necessarily have any bearing on like current things that are being made unless the author specifically wants to call back to it. On the other hand, I am a fucking starving lesbian and I will take what I can get. So
My Zoom class is so boring. So I've put your stream on in the BG to help me not go insane. Don't worry, I'm a talented multitasker.
Okay, but you make sure you're still paying attention to your class, okay? I don't want you to I don't want you to fail your classes. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. But also careful. Also, yeah, I know about the whole, they did some dumb fucking ham-fisted arc where, Spider-Man's, like, messed up radioactive blood gave Mary Jane cancer. Number one, you called her Mary Kate, which is really funny. Number two, we're not gonna talk about Spider-Man's, horrible cancerous cum, here. Other than bringing up the fact that that's such a stupid plot point that it, like, wraps back around to being kind of funny. It's non-canonical? All of it's non-canonical! It's fucking made up! It's comic books! The canon is whatever the hell you want it to be. The canon is whatever the hell the writers want it to be when they're writing it. Oh, hang on a sec. Someone in another Discord I'm in just posted a really cool post, and I have to say cool in response to it. Okay, back to the game. was a what if thing, not canon. It's all fiction. It's all what if things. It's all made up. Oh, I made a mistake here. Whoa. Whoa. This whole line seems to be wrong. Worrying. Oh, this is worrying. Oh god. If I get rid of this. We have this. Okay. This. Then this would still have to be here, and this would still have to be the 5. Ah. Maybe this isn't the one. Get rid of this. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 here. This has to be a 1. Shit. Oh, I don't know about that. We're hitting the reset. The fucking scorched earth policy on the Picross. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be 1. Egglad with the 300 bits.
Hi Holly, this stream has been great background noise while I do my statistics quiz.
Hey, hell yeah!
Also, it's my birthday and watching you play Picross has made my evening. Hollow 80 love.
Hey, happy birthday! Happy fucking birthday, Egglad, that's great! I'm happy for you. I hope you've had a wonderful day, and I hope your stats quiz, goes well for you. I hope you get the big number. Score. Grade. That's the word for it. I haven't had to think about school in so long I forgot what grades are. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the bits. That's awful nice of you to give me a gift on your birthday. I really appreciate that. At the very least, the music here is nice, so... Even if I am stuck on this for like an hour and feel like a big dummy, I get to listen to some nice music and talk about stuff with folks in the chat room. So that's not so bad. Apologies for folks that were, expecting more of the plot today. I instead decided to get stuck on Picross puzzles instead. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ, go to sleep! Go to bed! Get you some rest! Thanks for tuning in! I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and I hope you get enough sleep for school! Fucking get out of here! Go! Rest! Dunk Pacino!
They pull me back in with hazelnut too, caramel swirl
I know it was you! Thank you for the $1 tip, I appreciate it. Fuck. Why is fucking Duncan Cheeto so funny to me? I don't understand. Or 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. That's better than before. Oh, also. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, space 4. 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay. Dunkaccino was the only good thing Adam Sandler contributed to film. What? That... Wasn't that... Wasn't that Al Pacino? What? I thought the whole joke of that was that it was Al Pacino. It's not a real ad? It was in an Adam Sandler movie? Woo! I thought it was real. 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 I didn't know. I didn't know. I know it was you. Lord in heaven. Oh, not even God and all his beautiful little devils could save me tonight. I thought it was real. I thought it was real. I thought it was real is like something that a fucking middle-aged white dude in some drama series would say, like, after he realizes that, like, his marriage or his relationship was all a sham. Instead, it's me, Holly Hollowtones, saying it about fucking Dunkaccino. Christ's sake. Crackle Prime with the resub!
4 isn't a prime number, but at least it's square.
Thank you for the resub, I really appreciate that.
Just like canon, Dunkaccino was never real.
No, Dunkaccino is real! It's real.
I'm okay? I'm okay. I'm normal now? I'm just fine. And I'm gonna play Picross. Figs me cakes with a $1 tip.
I need you to know that Dunkaccino also comes from the same movie as the gif of the bird going under a chocolate fountain that led to the terrible listen here copy pasta on Tumblr.
What? 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 It's that movie? What? 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 What?
Yo, sure, Master, I'm not 24. I'm gonna be 26 in like 4 days. I'm a little older than 24. Also,
what? It's that movie? What?
Say it with me, ladies.
we are normal.
I'm playing a game and the boss I'm fighting is called Grilled Jerry.
Awesome. What fucking game is that with a grilled Jerry in it?
Also, there's a hype train, I guess.
One, two, and then one. Okay, it has to be filled in this way. Alright. Steph Wolf with the 5 gift subs! Thank you so much for that, Steph. I really appreciate that. That's an anonymous 5 gift subs. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling from fucking Jack and Jill, I guess. Auntie Crispy with 100 bits.
Hype train bits. Grilled Jerry is in Book of Demons.
I've never heard of Book of Demons, but it's got something called a grilled Jerry in it. Excuse me. I fucking threw up a little in my mouth remembering Dunkachino, I guess. So I guess it can't be all bad. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Noon After Dark!
Don't worry, Holly, my European ass only found out this month that Morios aren't real and were, in fact, just an old Tumblr shitpost.
Oh, hell yeah. I love hearing about stories like that. Like people that think, Pissy Shitties is a real thing. It's not. It's something that my friend Lori made up on a post on Tumblr as a joke. Shoutouts to Lori, I fucking love her. She does, great work. She does music, and I love her music a lot. Let me just pull up the link, to her music. I'm gonna turn this fucking Dunkachino energy into something good for my friend. Just a sec. Here is her, Bandcamp. Check out her music. It's good. She's not really a part of this group, but, like, I mean, she's my friend, and I think she's also Mira's friend? I'm pretty sure. She's adjacent to us, which is, it's very arbitrary.
Dunkachino isn't a real commercial, and neither is the chocolate fountain bird from that Tumblr gif. It's CGI, baby.
Oh no, I know the bird isn't real. I know all about the listen here, cum slut fiasco. I know it's false bird. It's a trick of the light. Also, yeah, Penny did that Legend of Zegend post on Tumblr years and years ago. And folks suddenly learning that she did that was funny. Turns out the folks who made the funny posts that you laughed at years and years ago never went away. They just started doing other things. Which I reckon is what happened to me as well, now that I think about it. First time I heard about Pissy Shitties, I was like, why would you eat soggy popcorn? But also you can buy a whole pickle at the cinema in Texas. Really? Hang on. I have to ask my Texan associates. Hang on. At Trog, at Log. Sorry for the at, but is it true? These are the only people I know that have been to Texas recently, or are close enough to Texas.
I'm still watching the Doom 64 VOD, so I won't see your reply to this, but I regret not being a part of that stream. And to the guy traumatized by PBS Mystery, thanks for sharing. I thought I was the only one with those kinds of childhood memories.
Trog says yes, you can just get pickles in theaters in Texas.
used to work in a theater and he sold pickles to people on a regular basis. I'm going to have an ulcer. I'm learning so much today. You know, it's important to try and learn at least one new thing every day, I think. Helps keep you stimulated, helps keep you curious. Sometimes you end up learning things you were never meant to learn.
Holly streams Picross, but it's also an existential crisis.
With all due respect, I feel like that's a lot of the streams I end up doing for one reason or another. Breathe, Holly, breathe. You need oxygen in the lungs, you need air. Fuck. Lord Christ on high and all that jazz. How am I supposed to live with myself?
Pickleshino.
I know it was you! You know what else could be bought at movie theaters? Baby ring stew. They do not sell toddler ring stew in the theaters! That is sold exclusively at Ediobli. Don't trick me like this. Don't trick me like this! Ah, fuck, Picross. That's right, I'm doing a Picross. Remember what you trained for, Holly. There we go. That's right. Picross is good. Picross is normal. I know what Picross is. I can trust Picross. Excuse me. God, it has happened again. Fucking of course Duke would say nice to that. Here's a 2, and a 1, and a 1. Thank you to everyone who is posting toddler ring stew. Lord, what? Where am I? Where am I? I feel like I'm fucking delirious. This has to be this. This has to be this. Okay. Last square. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Mascot's body! Yo, we found titties and bra. And we ranked up to
Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the strange curtain.
Huh. It's a little statue of a headless... sailor? No, not quite sailor. Slightly piratey. It's nautical, but kind of fabulous?
Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of this place. Maggie Magellan. But wait. What happened to her head?
Head!
These are the faces of Magellan. You must conquer each.
I guess I better get going.
Here is the Picross puzzle. Where do you wish to go?
Based on the texture of the neck area, it would appear that this is not a statue of a headless sailor.
So no head?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response, thank you for the bits.
But rather a statue from which the head has been removed.
I see all of you fuckers in chat making that same goddamn joke. Why would someone have removed the head? Seems a bit weird to me. I've literally already forgotten what voice I was doing for this guy. It was,
Well, someone said it was Mark Hamill Joker, but that's not quite what it was.
it was...
It was more like this. You again. What do you want?
Have I ever played Hotline Miami? It's funny you mention that. I went on like a wiki binge today reading up about Hotline Miami, because I was surprised to learn that game like has a plot. I thought it was literally just like you go around killing funny boys and the telephone asks you if you're having fun. There's a whole story in that game. About like... political espionage or something. I haven't played any of the games. I overheard you and Fran talking earlier. Sounded pretty intense.
Also sounded quite private, I imagine.
Well, yeah, but...
But nothing! It didn't involve you then, and it doesn't involve you now.
Why are you hanging around here?
Business. As in, what I do for a living, and also none of your.
Is there any reason you're being so guarded?
You're really getting on my last nerve now. Just because other people answer your questions doesn't mean I'm going to.
Okay. Just seems to me like you're hiding something.
We're all hiding things, Ms. Mizrahi. There's not a single person on this planet that isn't keeping secrets. I dare say that as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable, and collateral is a large part of my business.
Are you threatening me?
Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? I'm merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator become the investigated. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not interested in looking at your wheel, thanks.
I like to think all of this is me punching him because he's the worst guy. That's like a, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15... 15 hit combo on him. Fran? Oh, Honor. It's just you. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just a bit everywhere at the moment. Okay, cool. You mind if I sniff around your office for Picross puzzles? I'm sure you don't mind. A wig? Okay. Wig. Damn. Wig flew from here to Mars. My wig is completely in orbit right now. Okay. This is too good to be true. I thought this one definitely had to be a 3. Oh well! This weekend fills in. Like this, which means this has to be part of a 4. Smash Bros. Announcer voice, WIG! Mario, WIG! Thanks for hanging out, Fix McGigs. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. When are they adding Xander Mobus as a DLC fighter? And don't you son of a gun say Joker's already in the game, that doesn't count. That's not Xander Mobus, it's just voiced by him. Did we ever discover who did the murder by the parade with the heel? Not yet, but I think we're onto something right now. It might have been insurance fraud, maybe. It might have been insurance fraud, because the proprietor is like under the fucking heel of a goddamn loan shark. This has gotta be one of the 3s. So I was right, but I didn't have the proof for it. Yeah. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Push this off. Excited to see the bit earlier? Oh god, the bit earlier is fucking great. I highly recommend anyone who is like coming late catch up on the VOD for this stream at some point, because holy fuck, there was some big old drama and it was real good. And then I got stuck on a Picross puzzle for like an hour. Oops. Oops. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Back to it. Thought I had a message on Discord, but 'twas a trick of the light. This one is through filter. 6. That's how it is sometimes? Yeah. You gonna hop out? Oh, thanks, Rob, I can't speak English today or any day. Thanks for hanging out, Tiffany. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, holy shit, there's a train blaring outside, and it's a good sound. My mic isn't picking it up, but I was kind of hoping it would. God, I love train sounds. I love, when it's like autumn, and it's finally like cool enough that I can open up my windows and not like have to keep them closed because the AC's on, and I just get to hear like all the outside sounds, like fucking train horns blaring in the middle of the night. I like, that's not even like sarcasm. I genuinely love it. It makes me feel so happy. It puts my soul at ease. God, I love the sound of trains. They're so good. Trains are the most beautiful animal ever made by man. I really want to ride on a train again sometime soon. Polar Express ruined trains for you? I remember nothing from Polar Express. Literally nothing. It is not but a twinkle in the back of my mind. The Polar Express holds nothing over me. I am a free woman. I just really like the sound of trains. I'm still looking into, like, logistics with regards to, like, moving stuff across the country and all that. It's a little hard, you know, because I don't have a license or a vehicle. I don't know how to drive. But perhaps train in some capacity could be helpful. I don't know. But I'm just worried about, like, what would I do for, like, luggage and, like, my belongings then? It's, you know, much to think about. Where am I moving? Prefer not to say, for, what I feel are obvious reasons. Didn't get your driver's license till you were 20? I'm almost 26 and I still don't have a license. I haven't needed one. I've been very lucky to live in a place with very, very... Good's not the word, but very, What's the word I'm looking for? Public transport that is very widespread, I suppose. So I just haven't needed to. Also, I'm terrified of cars. Being in moving vehicles, especially cars, is scary. Comprehensive is a very kind word for it. I do not trust myself as I currently am behind the wheel of a car. Maybe someday? Not anytime soon. Let's see. So, the two could be here or here. Let's puzzle this out a sec, because I think I know what the answer is. Let's say we put it here. This would be an X, and then we would have to have this here, and this would be part of the 4. If we have this here, we would also have to have this here, connecting the 4, but then there'd be no 1 down here. Which means it has to be this and this. There we go. Means we have this all done too. This is all done too. Yeah, the main reason why I would want to learn how to drive is mostly just because of, like, the I guess freedom is the right word. The freedom of it, to be able to, like, bring myself to other places whenever I want to or need to, kind of thing. And I guess you don't need a car for that, but I also don't know how to ride a bike, so... Agency, I suppose, is the right word for it, yeah. Gaining spatial awareness of a car is definitely the most difficult. I barely have spatial awareness for my own goddamn body, and I've been piloting it for 26 years. And that's part of why I'm apprehensive. Cute Kitty 03030. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. You have the balance of a slightly tipsy chimp. Oh god, me too. That's a big part of why I never learned how to ride a bike. Balance issues.
But I'll get there.
This has to be the 2. Which means this is this. Okay. Which means if this is the 3, this is a 2 then, and this has to be the 1. Okay. We're getting somewheres again. I like that idea. This has to be crossed off. I'll be too OP, please nerf. That's not what I meant by balance, but I knew someone was gonna make the joke. 5, so it can't be this. We'd have 1 space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2, or 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, was someone doing a backseat? Yeah, no, backseating. I appreciate that folks, like, want to help out, but I like to try and, you know, solve the puzzles by myself. Sometimes to my detriment, because sometimes I get stuck on a puzzle for an hour and have to restart it 3 times, but, you know. I like the satisfaction of going, hey, I did that by myself. Which is... I had, like, an epiphany about this, when I was getting ice cream earlier. I was thinking to myself, wow, I've been stuck on, like, this puzzle for a while. That was back when it was, like, a puzzle before story stuff. And, like, it's wild how, like, a game like this is structured that, like, you could be going through the story and then just, like, hit a wall because there's a puzzle you can't solve. And then I remembered, well, there's, like, the hit system and stuff, and you can use all those to, like, help you through the different puzzles if you want. And I was thinking, but I don't want to do that. I don't have anything to prove, and there's no reason really for me to do this. I just like the satisfaction of, like, knowing I was able to figure this out myself and, like, get it all on my own with my, like, hard work and gumption. And it was the sudden aha moment of, like, oh... people like competitive video games for the same... People treat competitive video games the same way I treat Picross. People like them for the same reason I like solving puzzle games. I understand now. My blood is burning white hot every time I solve a Picross puzzle. I am the Puzzle Evo 2021 champion. Because I am the only entrant. Understanding of the cheat. Understanding achieved? Yeah! Recognition of the self through the other. I understand the warrior culture, but this is a fight that I must fight alone. You just figured out Milkape has a Twitch stream? Yeah, the Milkape wasn't here last night. The Milk Ape was in this stream. And was having a nice time watching Spiritfarer. It's thunderstorming? Nice. I assume that means you like thunderstorms, in which case, hey, hell yeah. I like thunderstorms in theory, but I'm scared of lightning. Just gotta go here. Maybe I should try looking at some columns as well. Let's see. Go here somewhere. Yes, we don't know. There's gotta be 2 somewheres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, or 1, 2 space. Nah. I thought that would be something. 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1 space 1 or 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's nothing either. Oh, balls. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm having a real penis moment trying to figure this out. I can't stop saying penis moment now because of fucking Brady last night. Hashtag penis moment, get it trending. There are a lot of people that weren't here for last night's stream that are very confused about penis moment. And then there are a lot of people that were here that are just posting hashtag penis moment. Oh, God. I don't think Brady's watching the stream today, but hey, Brady, if you happen to be looking at the VOD while you're, like, getting it ready for the upload channel, I love you, man. I hope you're having a good day. I love the couple people in chat that know Brady just being like, oh yeah, this doesn't faze me, this is entirely in character for him. God, we love Brady, we do. Oh, the 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puzzle 7. Okay. That's something. That's something. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Cross this out. This has to be the 2, which means this is part of the 6, so we connect these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, cross that out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, cross this out. We're moving, we're rolling. This has to be a 1. This can't be the 1, this has to be the 1 then. Okay. This could be the 2 or the 1, though. Although, no, if this is the 2, then this means it has to be connected to this, and that can't be... This can't be anything, this is the 1. Okay. Does that mean 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space, 1, 2? Yes. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We cross this out. This can't be anything either. Oh, we're rolling now. Oh, we're really rolling now, we are. The Picross flows again. This has to be the 2, which means this is the 1. Which means this is the 1 here. Which means we have our 5 all done here. Which means this is a 2, and this is all done. Which means this is the 6th. This is all done. Hey, hey! 1, 2, 3 like that. This is all donezo. This can't be a 2, which means this is our 3. This is a 1. This has to be this. This goes there. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have aligned all the ley lines of my soul, and I am entering true Picross understanding. The final square. What is it? What is it? Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Now. Head!
Honor, I believe I've detected an object of interest inside this box.
Huh. It's addressed to Fran. But she's already opened it, so I guess a little peek can't hurt, right? Gah!
Yes, it is the shape of a human head.
Jesus, Scout, why didn't you say something before I opened it? Come on, Scout, what's in the box?
I'm sorry. I was only 68% certain that it was a head.
Thank God it's not real. Looks like it's made of fiberglass or something.
Honor, I think it matches the mascot body that we found earlier.
Poor Maggie. What did the poor man do to deserve this?
And why would somebody send this to Fran? As a threat. As a threat, Honor. Was Seven the movie that What's in the Box is from? I think that was Seven, right? I remember liking that movie when I watched it years and years ago. I had to watch that for a film studies class in university. That was a neat class. I got exposed to a lot of really interesting films I probably wouldn't have ever seen otherwise. The teacher was a hard ass, but like the kind of hard ass that like cared about his students as long as they were like willing to put in effort for the work. So we got along real good.
My apology for the back seat.
Oh, that was you? I don't worry about it.
Sorry, yours.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just. Sorry, I gotta rev up the engine in my brain, I guess. Just try to avoid doing it if you can. But like, no hard feelings. I get why people do it. I would prefer if they didn't, but I know why they do it. So I try to be understanding. It's in the rules, so I ask people not to do it, but I do understand why, and I try to be understanding about it. Did you miss anything important in the stream so far? Quite a bit. Can I go back so you can see it again? Just a sec, I want to make sure this still loads the puzzle. Yes, it does. Okay. So this is what you've missed. You made an error happen though. You did cause this. This is your fault. And now Scout can't see anything.
Hey, this is one of my favorite bits of time there is.
It's not letting me quit out of this. It's not letting me quit out of this. I'm hitting the escape button and nothing is happening. I really love arrows! Oh, what do you know? The game crashed. Oh, that's weird. Huh. What a strange thing to happen to my game. Well, I better just go back and open it up and, load from the save. Huh, weird. Anyways. That's what you missed! You know the answer to this one? Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Are you tricking me? You know I would hate to get a trick right now. Oh, just be the worst. Excuse me. You just love it if I tricked you. There's nothing more you could ever want. I could want... second trick. I'm gonna sneeze now, okay? Did you like it? I didn't. I had to sneeze. There's a 5, which means the 3 is like this somewhere. One's a little low. You got this. No, that's not right. I can't. There we go. That's right. I got the sniffles again! Fuck! How long's stream been going for? Just a little over 4 hours? I might wrap up soon. I'm starting to get a little tired. Unfortunately. And also kind of sniffly. I was thinking, I kind of want to try and get this as close to done as I can before October, but I mean, this is a game about death and murders and getting killed. I think that's spooky adjacent enough to be fitting for the October theme. You have to fill in a few squares. Okay. Thanks, it did not help. You are the greatest. I think getting fucking murdered is pretty, scary. So... That's the end of my sentence. If you're expecting more... Why? Why? And I think Steam should give me this game for free. What if Gabe Newman came to my house and he said,
Hi, thank you so much for the Steam. I'm giving you this free copy of Murder by Numbers. Thanks, and give it a look on your computer. Don't forget to log into your Steam account and leave a review on the website. Thanks. Hi there, I'm Gabe Newell, and I'm here to tell you a funny joke. It's really good, and you'll like it a lot. I promise.
I'm just doing Winston from Overwatch? Yeah, I know. I know. I was waiting for someone to realize that.
Memories of peanut butter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Yeah!
Hello there. My name is Winston Monkey, and I'm here with my friend Gabe Newell. Hi there. This is Gabe Newell, and I'm here with my friend Winston the Gorilla. Today we're so happy to announce Overwatch 2 VR only on Steam. Also, we're getting married. Thanks, and have fun.
Yes, Brandon, you and Winston are gonna get married. Isn't this what you always wanted? Isn't this what you asked for? It really isn't? Oh. Then who asked for this? Gotta check the files for just a sec. It looks like God asked for this. Huh. Small world. I'm about to sneeze again. I hope that's okay. I really hope you can all find in your hearts to forgive me someday. The fucking sneeze went away. Fuck this. The only thing worse than sneezing is not sneezing. Here, okay. Which is This is the one, for sure. This has to be said. I see.
I could forgive the sneeze, but I could never forgive you lying to us.
I would never tell you a lie. That's a lie. I have frequently told lies that were funny on stream. I have to stretch my back. I did it. Picross resumes. As a tip from Turncoat Pilot.
Bless you.
What did I do? What did I do? Why am I getting a blessing? What did I do to warrant that? Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. What did I do? Is the clergy after me again? Is it happening? Is it happening? WTF kinda orgasm is caused by potentially harmful irritants in your virus-ridden snot.
Oh, you really don't want to know the answer to that question.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answer to. Cross these out. This is R2. This is R2 is what I say when I'm pointing out my favorite robot of Star Wars. The really small death. I like that one, Rex. Fuck. That one got me good. There was, oh god. This reminds me of, oh, thank you, Milkcape. That's real nice of you to say. That reminds me of like a thing in English class around the end of high school, when we all, none of us knew, for context, a really old, sort of, colloquialism, la petite mort, the little death, is an old-timey way of saying orgasm without just saying orgasm, and, we were reading, what was it, Wide Sargasso Sea? And there's like a scene where the main character is like in bed with her husband or lover that she's like really not into, and at one point he's just like saying like die, why won't you die? And every one of us in class was just like, what the fuck is he talking about? What is this man's problem? Is he, like, choking her out in bed? Holy shit! And then our teacher, red-faced, had to tell us all about Le Petit Mort and what that means.
Oblivion NPC.
Christ! Thanks, Hans Heroic! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
I've had sex with mud crabs more fearsome than you. No! I saw a mud crab the other day. Sexy little creatures.
French bounty completed.
French bounty? What does that mean? That's terrifying. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Oh, everyone really liked that thing I just said, didn't they? Idiot cat put himself between two shower curtains and thinks he's trapped forever. Oh god, Lola's done that before. Please advise, how do I tell him to stop crying and stand up? You can always just go and pick him up. And cradle him and bring him to somewhere safe. It's very safe and easy to rescue the baby by scooping him up. He's a squirmy baby. Do it gently and carefully. Do it so carefully. This has to be a 2, I just realized. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to feel the fucking fatigue real hard all of a sudden. Oh god. I might have to wrap this up real soon. I'm sorry, y'all. Probably doesn't help that I didn't sleep great last night, and it's getting late now. I'll finish this puzzle up at the very least. And then we'll make the call from there, by which I mean I'll make the call from there, because it's mine to make and mine alone. There we go. I do wish I could go for a little longer. I probably shouldn't, though. There we go. No? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see. One more square. One more square. One more square. Its little forehead is the perfect size and shape for kisses. You're right. X-ray? Huh. One last thing about a cat. When you see it, you will kissing its head.
Honor, this envelope contains something interesting. It's plastic foil coated in silver bromide.
It's an X-ray. Looks like an arm? Wonder what this is doing here.
When we arrived, Fran told Casey she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers.
Interesting. But this X-ray is dated today. You were picturing a TF2 scout voice? Hey, Anna! Check this out! I found this piece of paper coated in silver bromide. You ever heard of that stuff? Looks like some kind of scan of someone's arm. Hey! Lot of good that doctor, did you? I can't do a TF2 scout voice. At all.
X-ray, huh?
X-ray, huh? Thank you for the tip, Bone Daddy the King. I appreciate that. We couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs.
Oh, he's just my alcohol supplier. Just an issue with the latest invoice, that's all.
It didn't sound like that.
Just leave it. Please.
Okay, good. We can't out, the other nice lady by accident. Hey, Fran! I found this downstairs! I hate doing this. It just might quit the resub for 4 months!
Hi, hello. How you doing?
I'm very tired right now, so I'll be wrapping up soon, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for that resub, Mike. I really appreciate that.
Fran, I found this downstairs.
If it's another flag, yes, you can keep it.
No, it's some kind of statue, but the head's been removed.
Oh, that's Maggie, our mascot. A customer knocked her over, smashed the head into a million pieces. Should get rid of the poor thing, really.
That's a lie. You're lying to me. I have the head right here.
Fran, I found this package.
And it's got a head in it. A head that matches the mascot body we found. A head you said had been smashed into a million pieces. Come on, Fran. Stop trying to pretend this isn't happening. Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I've got to... I know what's up, Fran. And if you can't bring yourself to say it, I will.
Anna? What's all this about?
It's nothing. Crispin is your sugar daddy?
Ugh!
No. Crispin's been harassing you. How did you? We know you've got a loan from somewhere other than a bank.
Also, we overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what'll happen if you're late.
That's why we found the club mascot's head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat. I can't hide it anymore. You're right. I've got myself into a real bad situation.
Oh, babe!
This place doesn't make much money. I was desperate to rejuvenate it. I really thought it'd help us pull more people in. Sorry, just a sec. I have, alerts turned off for, like, followers and stuff just because, like, over the past couple months, they've been, like, coming in real frequently, and it was kind of distracting from the cast. So I have alerts for that turned off, but, like, they show up in my feed, and I just want to say, someone followed me called Kissa You Bastard, which is a powerful fucking name. So thanks for the follow, and sorry for calling you out like that, but I like your name. After all the banks rejected me, a friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped.
I managed the first few payments, but I've been late on the last couple. That's when the threats started. Phone calls, turning up unannounced, and, yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail.
Do you think he's behind what happened today, too?
Yes! That must be it! He crashed the float into the club to show what happens to people who don't pay! Elfroot's giving out a gift sub to Kissa You Bastard. That's awful generous of you, Elfroots. Thank you so much.
Anyway, this is a lie.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because I was ashamed. I'm in a huge mess, but it's all of my own making. And now someone died because of it.
I'm sad you didn't tell me. But now I know. We can put our heads together and work on a plan. Yawn! Sorry. There has to be a way out of this.
Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. We should confront him before he gets away.
Be careful, you two. He may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him. Crispin, We want a word with you. Literally every time this man comes up, I have to remember what his voice was. This is the man whose voice escapes my brain as soon as I do it.
I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a clue. The second word is off.
Oh, is it Bake Off?
We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan, and that you cut off the mascot's head.
I told you to keep your nose out of this.
Admit it. You crashed that float into this club. You killed Oliver Laurel.
If you don't stop trying to dig up dirt on me, so help me God.
I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross.
No, you aren't.
Honor, be careful.
I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you.
Okay. There's no need to escalate this.
But there is, I'm afraid. You're treading on dangerous turf.
Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need for you to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth.
Ha! Scared? Of you? I gave up being scared a long time ago, Miss Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people that treated me like garbage, that looked down on me, they seem so small when they come crawling to me for money. So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now.
Just put the gun down, Crispin, and let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent.
Perhaps not. And yet I am innocent. I just can't afford to be dragged into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. This is my final warning to you, Honor Mizrahi. I played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. It's taken me years to make someone of myself, and I won't allow you to tear all that down. So stay away from me, understand?
This man has awful trigger discipline. Whatever you say, Crispin.
Glad to hear it. In that case, I hope to never see you again. For your sake.
That was so scary.
We need to tell Detective Cross about this.
Honor, wait for me.
This seems like a good place to stop for the evening. Maybe a little bit of a cliffhanger, but Ooh, that was a lot! Oh, lordy lordy! And that's gonna be it for Murder by Numbers today. Let me see how much fan art there is. There's a fair bit. I'd like to run through it. I am very tired, but I'd like to run through it. I'll probably keep it quick, though, if that's okay with everyone.
Don't forget to show that one Oblivion screenshot you mentioned earlier in the stream. Huh?
Fuck, you're right. Hang on. Let me just go to my profile real quick. Screenshots. have almost 1,200 screenshots uploaded to Steam. Jesus Christ. Hang on. How do I get screenshots from just a specific game? Fuck, I'm bad at navigating Steam. Just a moment. It may have actually been lost to time forever because that was like on my old computer before I had to reinstall. Oh well. If I find the Oblivion screenshot, I'll post it someday somewhere. Let's throw on some music real quick. No, that's the start of stream music. There we go. That feels appropriate. Let's do our little fan art showcase. Run through this probably a little quicker than I normally do just because I am tired, but I do want to show off all the wonderful things that y'all have done for me and for the stream today. So here's one from Rad, you know, dressed up as a clown, in full clown makeup before the stream began, which is wild. Shoutouts to Rad for that one. Here's Balp. Here's one from Unofficially Jam. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put a heart on this one, hey. I can't forget the hearts. Here's one from Little Spooker. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, I like the way you did the mouth. It's like a subtle little three-faced kitty face. I like it a lot. Lord, I'm gonna have to make an emote for myself where I look like a clown, aren't I? Thank you so much, Little Spooker. This is adorable. Here's one from Carrie and Corbin. Don't ask why I designed... Oh, this is from Evie. Okay. Don't ask why I designed her persona. Spiritfarer is a game. Kitty. Oh, kitty. That's cute. What is this music? This is from Pyre. It's a super giant game. This is, I think, my favorite song from Pyre. I fucking love this song. Someone asked me yesterday when I was doing Spiritfarer what animal I would be if I was in the afterlife, and I said cat. And so Evie drew me as a kitty. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Here's one from Lane. Thank you so much, Lane. I love it. Posted something in the edits channel from tonight. I try to just stick to the fan art channel because there's a lot of other stuff in like the other channels, and so like even people are like, hey, I want to show off like an edit I made or like a thing in the HLVR channel or whatever. It's like I appreciate it, but also it's a lot more to sift through. I'll probably give it a look this time real quick if I can just find it, but yeah, that's why I usually just stick to just the fan art channel. But thanks for letting me know. I'll probably give it a quick look. Sorry, I'm just in a bit of a rush today because I want to go to fucking sleep soon. Here's one from Kirby. I'm also not prepared for Holly's stream, and I'm missing out because I'm in an art frenzy right now. I had fun looking at self. Huh?
Nice.
Oh, the tip amount. It's got the sex number in it now. Thank you, Epimaru. I appreciate it. Oh, this is cute. Thank you, Kirby Core. Know nothing about this game, but Ryan being absolutely murdered by words made my fucking day.
Oh, you're getting the hammer of justice now.
Oh, Bailiff whack his pee-pee into dust. Thank you so much, graphics card cereal. Another one from Little Spooker. You made me look evil. You made me look evil, scary. Oh, I love it. This is adorable, but also intimidating, but also adorable. I love it. Thanks so much. Your art's real cute. The wheel. The wheel. The wheel. Hey, would you like to take a look at my fucking wheel, though? The wheel. Thank you so much, Fulcrum. I love the wheel. Here's one from Chaotical. Listen. Both of the queens are very pretty. I love them both. Thank you so much, Chaotical. Remember when I first considered doodling Holly's every Ace Attorney character a long ass time ago, someone said Holly is Mia, so... Hey, I don't know who Mia is, but if she looks like this, I think I love her already. Oh, that's a bomb-ass outfit. Oh, man. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much, Cowboy Hours. I'm not ready for Mia. Probably not. And here's another one from Red. Picross. Oh, I like the purple shading on this one. It's a real cute touch. Also, I like the way you did the hair. I should maybe tie up my hair like that. That'd be cute. I think that would be cute. Thank you so much, Rad. Aldi partnership application leaked live on stream. I think it's I think it's funny to ban people as a joke. In conclusion, I will. Her shirts are usually more open? Whose? Mine? No? I wear very modest clothing. Who are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm lost. Mia's? Oh, is she a tits out kind of lawyer? Is that it? Ah. Interesting. Tits out for the law! I had to make Automod do that one myself. Here's one from Blackwing Catastrophe. I started doodling this last stream. Ollie but Kitty. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, thank you so much. I was busy eating when Ryan got arrested, but I still had to draw this very rough doodle. Alright, Scout. Say it with me. Fuck Ryan! Fuck Ryan! Thank you so much, Dragon. Always love to see your art. Here's one from Crykick. I think I have now proven my late-night thesis of every shape can be BB with these 69 BBs. And now I won't go to bed. Time to be awake for BB and then the Picross. Well, okay, but make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? I love all of these. Oh, this is wonderful. All of these perfectly capture the spirit of BB being a weird lump. If you at home are sitting there and wondering, oh, I'm not good enough at drawing, would I be able to draw BB correctly? Let me tell you. Can you draw a shape and put 2 dots and a triangle in it? You can draw BB. That's kind of the point. Thank you so much, Cry King. This is adorable. Here's one from Red Animations. Oh boy, another murdered by number stream. Time to draw my favorite bit. 2303293232893829 more times. Wheel. Thanks so much, Cherry. Toddlering stew. Officially approved by me. Thanks, Chaotical. Did you hear that me and Holly are rivals now? BB's okay, just having a swim. Hey, hell yeah. Shouts out to Seth for this one. I knew this was gonna be a Holly exclusive thing, but what if I drew the other ITVS members as AA characters? I don't... No, wait! That's the lady with the whip! That's, what's her... Oh, shit! Hi, Joey! Thanks so much for the raid! We're just wrapping up for the night, actually, and I'm just showing off fan art. How was your stream? How did the Fall Guys go? I take it went well. Howdy, folks. Thanks for sticking around for that raid. We're gonna be raiding someone else real soon, so if you'd like to stick around for that, feel free to. But otherwise, this is essentially the end of the stream. It was great. The new update was fantastic. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Love to hear it. I hope I can play more Fall Guys someday. My internet does not like working with that game, unfortunately. But I liked the tiny bit of it I was able to play. Also, hang on just a sec. There we go. Okay. Back to the showcase. Bonus Wayne as Larry because I'm mean. I don't know who Larry is. I don't know who any of these Ace Attorney characters are, but I'm sure other folks what know things about the series are just having a grand old time looking at all this. His name is fucking Larry Butts? I'm sorry? Yeah, that's definitely who Wayne would be. That or he'd be Gumshoe. That or he'd be Gumshoe. I think either of those would be correct. Shouts out to Cowboy Hours for this one. Here's another one from Red Animation. It's been so long since I've done a draw pile for a stream. It feels like even though it's probably only been 2 days, so I did this as fast as I could. Oh, these are all cute. And the... You put in the fucking Al Pacino to haunt me. You are a monster. Oh, the dress is very cute, though. All of these are wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh shit, another raid! Okay! Odd Owl! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope your stream went well.
If something smells, it's usually the butts.
Thank you, Timefester, for the tip. This is the end of the stream, so if you did come in from that raid, I'd appreciate you sticking around. We're gonna be raiding another friend of mine soon. Send the love on their way.
Boy.
Thank you, Oats Teller, for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Red Animations, for this art. I loved it. Balp is the prosecutor from the very first case. Who knows what that dude's name is? Apparently his name is Winston Payne. So hell yeah. Here's one from Red. I was working on something important, and then... Oh, everyone loves Rosmosis. Oh, everyone loves Rosmosis. I know I sure do. Oh shit, Steph Wolf with the gift subs! Thank you so much for that, Steph. I really appreciate that. That's so generous of you. Oh god, I love her. Rosmosis, marry me challenge. Please. Thank you so much, Red. Osmosis? No! Rosmosis. That's her queen name. Oats Teller with the 5 gift subs! Y'all, it's the end of the stream. Why are you doing this? This is where we wrap up and wind down. Y'all. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. Holly, after finding out Dunkachino isn't a real ad. Listen! Thank you so much for the gift subs. At this, my darkest hour, when people are reminded that I didn't realize Dunkachino was part of a movie. This is fitting music. Thank you so much, Time Master. I love the art, even if it is of me at my absolute lowest. Here's one from Jeremiah the Froge. Golf Holly. Golly if you will. Also, Holly shouted out NDP today, and I know it was vague and shit, but I really need that little gender television, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I like this. Oh. Oh, I wish I could pull off a look like this. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Thank you so much, Jeremiah the Froge. I love it. And here's some from Zoba. It's the lion. Oh, hell yeah. Music that plays when you look at a lion.
Late donation, less good.
Okay.
Hope the stream went well. Catch you on the flip, Holly.
I'd say it went pretty good, even if it didn't go for as long as I thought it would. Sorry, y'all, I am still a little tired today, but thank you so much for that tip. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, here's another one to go with it. Oh. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh. Thank you so much, Soa Bob. These are real pretty. Hell yeah. Here's the other pieces that didn't show up in the image. I guess it doesn't show up on mobile, but it shows up on desktop. Hell yeah. Where's this song from? This song is from Bowser's Inside Story, the remake of it. Oddell with the 100 bits!
Hello.
Hi! Thanks so much! Here's one from Changy Orange. Wheel. Hey, look at this fucking wheel! Listen, the game gives me a wheel, I have to show it to everyone. They need to know, they need to know. Thank you so much, Shaggy Orange, I love it. Here's one from Other Child. Hey, no problem, John. It sounded like it was a great stream, and I enjoyed the little bit of it that I got to catch after the raid. Hell yeah, always happy to raid friends. This is real cute, even if people are poking fun at me. Thank you so much, Other Child, I always love to see your art. Here's one from Detective Defective. Fan art for a stream that hasn't even happened yet. Got so excited for the Among Us stream, I do something before it even happened. Here's Wayne either about to get murdered or voted off before anyone dies. Hell yeah. Of course you made Wayne the white one. Let's get some Wayne or whites in the chat if you've got those emotes. Hell yeah, shouts out to Detective Defective for this one. Here's one from Steph Wolf. People really liked me not realizing Dunkaccino was from a movie, didn't they? Fuck. I'm mortified. That was genuinely the face I was making when I realized. Thank you so much, Steph Wolf. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's her. Oh, pretty. Thank you so much, Other Child. Oh, we love Fran in this house. We do. We really do. Pam, please just take the pickle and go to Theater 5. Shouts out to Zach for this one. I love it. Here's one from Chaotical. Point of view, Roz and Holly give Scout a makeover. I was making fish sticks in the kitchen when I heard Scout and Roz combo and I knew what I had to do. Oh, they're just a little baby, they are. We love our little non-binary robot buddy, we do. This is wonderful. This is adorable. Thank you so much, Chaotical. And here's one from Blackwing Catastrophe. Hell yeah. More non-binary pride for Scout. I love it. It's wonderful. Thank you so much, Blackwing Catastrophe. One last one from Cowboy Hours. Drew this before I left, but want to drop it before the stream ends. Gonna get back to my midterm now. I hate it here. Good luck with the midterm, and thanks for making fun of me. I'm worried that when I say that, I make it sound like I'm actually hurt and upset. I'm not. I'm glad you think it's funny. It's funny to me too. I'm just in awe of the fact that everyone latched onto it. Thank you so much. And here's one from Magpieing before we go. No, this isn't edit. Wanted to post it before stream ends. Those are still real, right? Dunkaccino's real, right? Number one, I am fucking living vicariously through this, someone having edited me in Undyne's place because I fucking love Undyne. Two, Dunkaccino is real. Dunkaccino is real. Dunkaccino is real. Please. And that's gonna be it for the fan art showcase today. Fuck. Again, sorry that stream didn't go for quite as long as I wanted it to, but it is like 11 o'clock, so I guess it did go for a fair while.
Hey, love the stream and all that you do. By the way, my childhood fear is the #1 clip of the week.
Oh
Skeptical,
no!
so now that person.
Oh no, oh Dokes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your childhood fear became so clippable. Thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. Let me see who's online so that I can see who we're going to raid. I know who we're going to raid. And I want you all to be very nice to her, because, oh, hang on, Solis with the $3
One
tip.
more for the road.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that. And I want you all to be very nice to her, because, she normally doesn't have too many, viewers when she streams, but she's a regular here, and she's real sweet, and she does a lot of good art, so we're gonna be raiding Cinemachine tonight. So you all be nice to her, okay? And if you're not, I'll get you. But that's... What's gonna be our raid phrase? Heavy Maru with the $3 tip.
3 more for the road.
Thank you, I appreciate it, but let's... Oh, no, I know what it's gonna be. That's our raid phrase. I know it was you. Let me just pull up that stream to get ready for that raid. I will mute it real quick just so there's no bleed over of sound. No, that links to someone else's for some reason. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for our stream tonight. You know, even if I was kind of low energy today, I'd say this was a pretty good stream. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you all did too. I'll be going live tomorrow around the time of the Among Us stuff, so you can see my perspective if you want. Be squad streaming that with Wayne and Scorpy and the rest of the gang. Hope to see you there if that sounds like your cup of tea. But otherwise, well, I suppose I'll see you around, won't I? Thank you all so much for all the support tonight. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs, all the gift subs. Y'all were very generous tonight, and I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, of course, as well for all the follows, all the clips, all the fan art, and for everyone who just tuned in. Even if it was only for a little bit, or if it was for the whole stream. Even if you only popped in right at the start, or if you only popped in right at the end. I'm always glad to have y'all here. We're gonna be raiding Cinemachine, as I said. Let me just get that going. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a nice time, and I hope you're nice to her. She's a good egg. But if you're gonna be heading off for now, well, you take care and have a good rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you in the next stream. Maybe I'll see you around some other time. Love to see you next time, but I know how it goes. But before we go, there's one last thing I would like to say, and that is, of course, as always, good night. And I hope to see you soon.